Nggak paham siapa ya. Suara aku ada ya gak sih?
Match found.
Kok aman. Anjay. Yo, M Shop nih, Bos. Halo. Ayo dong bantu share ya. Mana ada musuh? Halo, halo. Bang Syadut lagi deathmatch juga. Ayo guys, bantu share dong.
Everyone's motor functions okay?
Ya nonton
I know humans get
patah-patah nggak
tired.
sih? Patah-patah nggak guys? Patah-patah nggak?
Heads down, guns up, get deadly.
Ini gua di server Jepang.
Hah? Server Jepang?
Dominating.
Ping diff memang ngaruh.
3 kills! Yoru is dead.
Wih,
Dominating.
Tango down.
Halo, 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 halo. Ya.
Kill.
Dominating.
Ngeframe banget anjing.
Ten kills remaining.
Kill the queen. Got him.
5 kills remaining.
Obstacle removed.
One kill remaining.
Hostile KIA.
Udah duluan aja Bang Sun nih naik.
Yuk,
Aku kena kutukan mulu mau naik anjing.
gua sekarang nggak terlalu ini apa sih, nyantai aja.
Hmm.
Nah, tapi naik juga sih, nggak kayak dulu lagi. Dulu kan terlalu main mulu, tapi ya sama aja nggak ada hasil. Giliran nyantai malah naik.
Gas lah ya. Halo Bang, Mas Adut. Gas, gas. Itu naik main solo.
Match found.
Yang kacamata.
Fraktur.
Stand in my way. I dare you. Brimstone, the corporate sellout. Here to look out for Kingdom's special interests?
You don't know what you're talking about, Breach.
Wih, double smoke. Halo, gas.
Got the spike.
Concussing!
Reloading. Reloading.
Smoke's down.
Auf Wiedersehen. Enemy spotted. Hey. Reloading. Placing sensor. I need it.
One side.
Right there.
Ciao.
Kopi.
Reloading. One
Two
enemy
A,
remaining.
one drop.
Right there.
Flawless.
Nggak kebagian.
They're sinking so hard, I can smell their circuits frying.
Kaget gue nih tiba-tiba muncul depan gue. Si Sniper. Untung headshot.
Together.
Turn out.
Forever.
Kena ya?
Smoke's down.
Flash.
Grenade. Found them.
Spike planted. Taken down. smoke.
Headshot.
One enemy remaining.
Cuma lagi lihat map masuk.
5. That's bingo.
Jet.
Pantesan gua mati. 2 orang nembak gua di kepala
Breach,
dua-duanya.
I wish you'd take my extra reactor coolant. If your arms overheat out there, don't blame me.
Viper drop sheriff Viper. Viper, hello.
Gun here.
Grim, can you smoke
There.
spawn?
There.
Cussing!
Satchel out.
Launching smoke.
Kelihatan kepala gua lagi.
Kubi. Come back.
Spike planted. Forever!
My box.
No flash.
Now,
One enemy remaining.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Sheesh.
time for a protein shake.
Pandal bang.
What do they think this is? Backyard scrimmage? Reloading. Light him up.
Wall B.
Tubi. Oh,
Can you warp?
Spike planted.
Enggak enak.
careful, stack pandal.
Right there.
One enemy remaining.
Blinding!
Last player standing.
92.
Random shoot.
Aduh jelek banget dah.
Kenapa nggak lo lompat-lompat aja? Ngopek dikit itu malah mati lo.
Iya.
I've got cash. Anyone need something?
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Smoke up.
There.
I want to entry.
Watch and learn.
Okay.
Smoke's down.
Cussing!
Stim beacon down.
When you say.
Almost ready.
I ult.
One stone.
Our carriers got the
One
spike.
drop.
Spike
Spawn.
down A.
Aduh, 80. Wait. Rim.
I know exactly. One enemy remaining.
Drop. Last drop.
planted.
Let's go Factor.
On E, on E.
Right there.
Nggak kena.
Last player standing.
40.
Not planting for you, not planting for you.
Ya.
Salah ya.
Iya.
Here. Remember, nobody's a hero when they're crying. Air.
Dia aneh, ngapain diem di B?
Kamu sudah di drop masih di situ aja aneh banget. Bukannya langsung ke pintu ini.
I need a drop. Got the
Viper
spike.
pelit.
Spike drop.
Get it.
Concussing.
Senjata apa itu, Bang?
Oh,
Prepare for hellfire.
Reloading.
Wah, ada dong.
I've got your trail.
One enemy remaining.
One.
Last player standing.
kelihatannya senjata ya.
Iya.
Clutch.
You say something? Sorry, ear's still ringing. Turret out. Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Go side.
Forever.
Bomb buddy out.
Flash.
Satchel out.
Flash.
Flash out. Then beacon here.
Ada truk.
Grenade.
Open up the
Doang itunya tuh. I know exactly where you are.
Last player standing.
Paint, check. Charges, check. Brakes, nowhere in sight.
Stay di mana maksudnya? Why stay there?
Nggak tahu. Di side kayaknya.
keep up.
Good. Reloading. Gun here.
Concussing. Our carrier is dead.
Side roll.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
one beats my firepower. I got this.
Tuh, dia diam.
Trevor! Enemy spotted B. Reloading.
Somebody out.
Iya boleh.
I've got your trail.
I know exactly where you
Easy. My ult's ready.
My ultimate is ready.
Ada ulti. Will go.
There. There.
Concussing. Worthless.
Sini bang.
Caught one. Satchel out. Satchel out. Spikes down.
One enemy remaining.
Arcade.
Not so tough after all.
Okay, they tried. Now it's our turn.
Kurang semangat. Tadi gua mau apa?
I need a drop.
talk.
On, let's go.
No, don't bang, just focus.
Get out of my way.
Can you smoke drop?
Right there.
Yeah.
Smoke's down.
Reloading.
Did beacon here.
Hey,
Flash.
satchel out.
Oh, aduh, timing banget malah hilang. Iya, sorry.
Pas dulu aja, taruh dulu ulti.
Di sini bang.
Toxin screen down.
Dua.
You will not kill my ally. Poison's off.
Last player standing.
Spike planted. Drink some water, reload your mags, and let's get back out there.
Males bentar gua gini kalau berantem gini nggak males.
Smokernya ada dua, baru nyadar gua.
Bikin kalah kayak gini penting gua. Berantem ego pick.
You know what to do.
Yeah, bro, let's.
Sabar di ini dulu. Biasanya ada jet.
Concussing.
Launching smoke.
Yeah.
Reloading.
Oh kenapa gue benci banget Vector?
Got
Spike
spike.
dropped.
Susah entry-nya pakai res.
Launching smoke.
Nothing side.
Got
Flash nih.
Spike down A. Last player standing.
Baited. Dia yang ngebait dong si fighter.
Last round before the switch.
Spend those credits before we lose them.
Bro, just chill, enable.
Concussing!
Satchel out.
Smoke's down.
I know exactly where you are.
Di drop tuh si ininya.
Last player standing. Switching sides.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
Bait itu gimana sih emang?
Nggak tahu dia ngebet di mana tuh.
Nggak tahu sih. Aneh.
Go B. Go A, I think.
Dia.
Enemy spotted A. Dead.
Spike planted.
Oh, bringnya dari mana itu?
Last player standing.
68 saginya kalau nggak ngeluh.
No more doubts. We're ready.
Concussing!
Again.
Stick!
Smoke.
One side.
CT pushing.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
One down. Can't use that yet.
Pahit banget itu.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Bang Sun, Phantom apa bang?
Singularity.
Boleh dong.
Can I get a drop?
Di orangnya sebenarnya entry-nya susah loh, nggak ada molly.
Safety's off.
Iya. B.
planted.
Pergi.
Satchel out.
Launching smoke. Flash out.
Anjir
You're
tuh
right.
dia cok.
On your right.
Go, go, go.
Si Brim di itu.
Concussing.
Last player standing.
78.
One enemy remaining.
Nice. Dia nggak bisa denger ya. Halo Bang, halo Yami.
Clutch.
You only thought that was close.
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
Halo guys, halo guys. Vipernya bikin taunting kan.
Behind me. Trevor.
Let's A.
Turret out.
Right there. Too late.
Sit still.
Reloading.
Ada flash nggak?
Ada.
Flash.
Blinding.
Aduh semua pola sacel gue.
Yang pandang ambil. Ada pandang.
Go B.
B planting B.
Got you.
Snipernya di
Concussing.
Spike planted.
Launching smoke.
MM di
One enemy remaining.
48.
No need for this.
We doing this or what? I need a drop. Tak tak.
Aku ada ulti. Mereka full ulti anjir.
Get out of my way.
Trevor. Molly.
I know exactly where you are.
You will not kill my allies.
One enemy remaining.
Oh.
I'm impressed. If any of you die, I lose a bet with brimstone, so don't embarrass me like that, please.
Request Bang, aku ada ult. Ada ult, ada duit. Guys yang baru mampir jangan lupa di share, like, dan subrek.
I've got your trail.
Concussing.
Let's A, let's A.
Weak.
maksa nggak ada orang maksa nggak? Nggak ya nggak maksa.
Enggak. They're rotating, maybe.
Right there.
One A. I mean.
Right there.
Spike drop in A.
Okay.
Smoke A.
We're tired.
I ult.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
30 seconds left.
Kill everyone, and our job gets a whole lot easier.
Emang phantom moment.
Request.
Can I take this? Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Thanks. Placing alarm bot.
Flash out.
1B. Di B ada ya?
Terus kayak aja dia ya.
Iya.
Dia. What's drop paper? Duh, ini keset.
Wah. B.
Arcade.
Rotating.
Here.
From drop one.
Di B dia ada.
Molly!
Spike down A.
Air drop.
One enemy remaining.
Amen.
Nabrak mulu setel gua.
Okay, I only have like 78 grenades left. Hopefully that's enough.
Concussing.
Turrets destroyed. Nature girl down. Oh! Jet's grounded.
I can't.
Clearing out. Open up the sky.
One good to be juga.
One enemy remaining.
Enggak ada.
Spike spotted B.
Surrounded by minha família. We won't lose.
Mau ngepick B nggak?
Ya, coy.
Go flash.
Apakah ini OP kekalahan?
Placing sentry.
Oh jangan dong.
Tenang dong.
Time for a field test.
Flash.
Blinding.
Enemy spotted B.
Stick.
Yo, 119.
My ultimate is ready. No fuel.
A.
Poison orb emitting. Here.
Planting B.
Poison's
Planting A.
off.
Spike planted.
I have ult.
Di city.
Spotted A.
One city.
Toxins going up.
Initiated.
Prepare for hellfire!
Last player standing.
Smoke's down.
I'll choke their sight.
Bang pakai vandal apa, Bang?
Naga.
Can I get this? Thanks.
Di carry mas saya sniper. Smurfing bangsat.
Udah mau bikin taunting lagi.
Breathe deep.
Viper, come on. Ice.
Concussing!
I've got your trail.
Reloading.
Gak. Nggak tahu ya.
One enemy remaining.
Wah, 1 XP. Darah berapa tuh? Darah 2 kayaknya. Di gua 18.
Okay, done.
Match point.
Finish him off.
Lagi Bang, chaos Bang, chaos.
Can I get this?
You can attack A. Gobi. Respond bro.
Flash out!
Iya.
Pakai mix sih dia.
B.
Enemy spotted B.
Grenade.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
GG guys.
Defenders win.
Okay, everyone, take a test tube. Thank you. Let's collect samples and get out of here.
Wih, pipi.
Dicolok yang pipi gua.
Iya dong. Lihat.
Bukan comeback sih, lebih ke berantem.
Iya.
Berantem parah.
Parah itu mah. Bala lagi. Gas?
Yalah.
Yes.
Ya ada Alvin ya, cuma kurang satu.
Ada Dika.
Boleh. Main kan dia?
kok asendan tapi nggak kerasa asendan ya musuhnya.
Kayaknya udah pada mudik nih bang. Yang jago-jagonya mudik guys. Play aja kata
Biasanya-
Dika.
Mantap. Kenapa? Lah sama Alvin.
Bang Sun nggak mudik Bang Sun. Gue pakai baju kebalik anjing. Aduh.
Kenapa bisa nggak kerasa kebalik?
Aduh, pantes buat frag.
Ada ini nggak kamu orang? Ada TikTok nggak kamu orang?
Ada.
Follow gue TikTokku.
Apa tuh namanya?
Match found.
Ntar.
Fullback ya.
Baru ini gue ngupload iseng. Di chat.
Oke, ntar ngepick. Gue main sofa ah.
Wherever they run, I will find them.
S-nya besar, oh kecil. Syahid. Kecil. Yang Moonshade ini kah PP-nya?
Iya.
Nah, udah tuh. Fallback ya. FYP mulu loh. Aku enggak sih, aku campur sih ininya. Ada nggak?
Can take the girl out of Salvador, but you'll
Udah,
never
udah.
take the girl out of Salvador. Wait.
Sebenarnya banyak klip-klip kayak gitu tuh. Cuma belum pada di
Kalian ngedit nah.
iya, ngeditnya males.
Aku juga nge-record. Akhirnya mau buang aja.
Abang pakai Nvidia kan?
Iya.
Shock dart down. Enemy spotted B. Scanning ahead.
Spike planted. One enemy remaining.
Low low.
Reloading. Reloading. Reloading.
Who am I kidding? My knees are gonna kill after this.
Kalau masalah penonton sih lebih banyak di YouTube Short loh.
Apa?
YouTube Short.
Ya, short mah kan sirkulasinya cepat soalnya
Iya.
potongan pendek. Beda.
Yang abang komen tuh yang kemarin udah 1000 ya nonton.
Hey,
Scanning ahead.
Enemy down.
Found them.
Rena, why you run to me?
$79.
Spike down A.
Reloading. Here.
Cutting their vision. Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
AFK kayaknya bang.
Spike down A.
AFK iya. Oh nggak ada. Pingnya diem aja. Oh udah jalan.
Launching smoke.
Renanya malah ninggalin gua.
Belakang.
30 seconds left.
Gua pikir saking fotonya dia ninggalin gua asu.
We're here because we're the best. Don't any of you forget that.
Chill bro, chill.
Beat them back.
Hey, guys.
Oh, nice light up,
Revealing
man.
area.
Oke, thank you bro. Chill.
There they
Oke.
are.
Oh no. Oh my god.
One enemy remaining.
What now?
Bulldog.
Even with numbers, anything can still happen.
Ada
Remember.
Vandal di situ.
Iya kah?
Kenapa?
Nggak lihat.
Ada bujang line up ya.
Launching smoke. Revealing area.
Wah, diambil dong pandalnya tengah.
Deploying drone.
Nice one. Saya mau ngambil pandal.
One enemy remaining.
Acting. Wah, nge-whip mulu pakai pandal.
I got this.
I am a mountain.
Spike spotted mid.
everyone.
Done here.
Your hearts are pounding. Need a drop.
Can give me your sheriff, Rena. It's only the judge. Request, just request pandal or phantom. Hey, game.
Scanning ahead.
Go back.
Should con for me. Bro. Oh.
You will not kill my allies.
Spike down mid.
Satisfying.
Cover me. I drone.
Your duty is not over. What I miss?
Scanning ahead.
One enemy remaining.
Yeah.
Go spec.
30 seconds left.
No more proposal.
This is why we are a team.
4 second hijau. Gun bodinya ascendant. Cakep.
Need a drop.
Hijau.
Stage drop.
This ain't what they signed up for.
Revealing area. Found them.
Face your fear!
Pulang ambil shot tuh aja di sini.
Wah, udah masuk.
Spike planted.
Parasite.
Oh my god, timing. Timing.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Backside. Oh, sorry. He's teleport. Sorry, my bad.
Stay in range of my stim beacon. Mow them down.
Timing sih tadi kalau menang tuh.
Iya. Rena
Iya,
timing
gila.
banget.
Ini nggak recon nggak? Gua mau lompat. Gua ada musuh.
Revealing area.
Spike down A.
Aduh, gua lagi nggak pegang bom.
drone.
Timingnya.
Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, I beef.
Team A.
Nice one.
You all are wonderful.
Ah?
Let's ruin their day.
Emang barusan pakai apa?
Phantom.
That's what your vandal. Hello.
Reaper.
Scanning ahead.
Spike down A.
Shock dart. Shock dart. Not ready yet.
Reloading. Reloading.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Scanning ahead.
Flawless.
Act on my intel. Don't give them time to reposition. Track them down. Revealing area.
You should run.
I am the hunter!
Smoke's down.
Take flight.
Headshot.
Reloading.
Lock over. That's where I am. Reloading. Still in sight.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted B.
Still in sight.
One enemy remaining. Spike down B.
Reloading.
Ada.
Satchel out.
30 seconds left.
I'm still hungry. Paint? Check. Charges? Check. Brakes? Nowhere in sight.
Jangan sampai kita kena kutukan asen. Attacker comeback.
Ada killjoy nyebelin ya. Shock dart. Shock dart.
Oh shit.
Scanning ahead.
Smoke doang
Right
ini
here.
lo.
No more.
Kirain udah mati.
Bro, help him. Already sight.
Last player standing. Spike planted.
Now.
Oh, no.
Remember to talk to each other out there. If we communicate, we win.
Kenapa ya? Display no.
Udah tahu cara spray belum?
Apa?
Yang apa sih lawan arah tembakan?
Oh, ditarik.
Enggak
Deep
apa kan
breath.
Valorant ini kan siapa nembaknya tuh arahnya sama semua loh. Whipnya itu.
Scanning ahead.
Jadi kita tinggal lawan arah aja.
Wah, 134.
You will not kill my allies. Grenade! Get
Spike planted.
face your fear! My God. They will go! Spotted B.
Last player standing.
Delapan empat nih.
Last round in the half.
Save nothing.
Coba Gerlo nembak tembok ya.
Help me, I will pushing.
Kenapa?
Coba Ge. Sini Gebri.
Help me, I will pushing.
Reloading.
Oh. Ya. Lawan arah kan?
Yeah.
Let's make some chaos.
Smoke's down.
Revealing area.
Launching smoke.
Enemy spotted A. Satchel out. Here comes the party. Enemy spotted.
Spike down A.
Grenade.
One enemy remaining. Switching sides.
They want to dance?
Sit. Sage. Ghost.
Reloading. Bleed them dry.
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
Launching smoke.
Inside.
Here.
You're done.
Omen 79.
Last player standing.
Bro, no one got the spike.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet?
Revealing area.
Reloading.
Enemy spotted. I have the spike.
One KB.
Enemy and defender here.
Low. Very low.
Our spike carrier is dead.
Spike down mid.
I have the spike.
Last player standing.
They're going to scatter from my stuff. Super easy to pick off.
Triggernya di A ya.
Sage's walls are coming down.
Bomb buddy out.
Let's go blood.
Satchel out.
Revealing area.
Smoke's down.
Enemy spotted. For you. Reloading.
Gun here. Spike planted.
You heal.
Wall raised.
Don't have you.
Here.
Many heal, many
Here.
heaven.
One enemy remaining.
Reloading.
Right here. Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
Oh, ada recon.
batteries. I may need a recharge.
Ren attack my thunder.
Thank you.
Smoke ini aja bisa nggak? Gua entry ke market.
Smoke's down. Scanning ahead.
Reloading. Enemy spotted B.
Smoke.
Balik dah.
Reloading.
Reloading.
Launching smoke. Enemy tagged.
Rotate many here.
Reloading.
I think maybe 3 here. Omen, Sage, and another one Fade. Kelihatan mau.
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted A. Enemy spotted A.
Team, you have bomb.
Aduh, ngelamun anjing.
Last player standing.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands.
Saya masuk B lebih suka.
Kalau mengendap-endap.
Cek.
Save.
Come on, let's go.
Scanning ahead. Out of here.
Oh. Di Jen.
Deploying drone.
Still in sight.
Enemy removed. Plant the fight.
Smoke's down.
For you.
Smoke's down. Revealing area. Planet. Right here.
Two,
Right here.
sing.
One enemy remaining.
Look at me. I know that I am by your side.
Request nih, judge apapun.
Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Easy win sih. Orang brok. Tapi nggak tahu sih hal banyak orang.
Safety's off.
Masuk ya, itu nggak.
Scanning
Yang
ahead.
masuk.
Satchel out.
Cutting the reach. One enemy remaining.
Right here. Spike planted.
Mal.
Reloading.
Siapa yang mainnya nggak nemu?
None of my stuff has malfunctioned yet. Can we celebrate that? Forward.
Revealing area. Dim beacon here.
Get him. Satchel in sight.
Enggak mati.
Open up the sky!
Face your fear!
Right here. Defeated.
Under here ตัวว่า Oh you already
Last player
I don't know bro.
standing.
Sorry.
One enemy
ตาย
remaining.
แล้ว Bro
TP dia.
Gara-gara gua lama ke Renanya ya kan. Lupa nggak mati lu dia gua basoka.
As much as this world hurt me,
Miss kayaknya.
it's mine.
Kena. Lo
Will kill to defend it.
darah lagi. Kalau gua ngebunuh dia udah menang. Dia yang terakhir hidup.
I'll take the
Revealing area.
Oh, bait. Sorry, bait.
I have the spike.
Digat dong dia.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
If you can I will give you $10
No.
Cause I know you can't catch man Cause I know
Right between the eyes.
Dua kali headshot ya.
My city needs me. I can't be away for long. Let's see.
Kelas dia udah di scan juga. Nggak dihancurin. Udah lah kill gua lah bodo
We
amat
win
lah.
this fast นะ 2 more round we can win it please don't go die so fast okay
Oke.
someone die I will let you
Someone request, Rena request.
Scanning ahead. There they are.
Reloading.
1 2 3
Barrier here.
Deploying drone.
Reloading.
Smoke's down.
There.
Scanning ahead.
Reloading.
One market. Aduh di situ.
Di market 1 bang. 2 market 2.
You will not kill my ally.
30 seconds left. Last
Spike
player
carrier is
standing. Spike down mid.
Clean.
Aduh. 70 komennya weh.
Prepare yourselves. We fight once again. Need a drop. Thank you. Can I get a drop? Thanks.
Yeah, I think we can playing mid. Let's you jumping to here copy and going 3. Okay.
Where?
There.
Right here.
Yeah, jumping to copy fast man and clear.
I need to blow something up.
Smoke's down.
Your duty is not over.
Beacon here.
Go.
Cutting their vision.
Gen.
Launching smoke. Molly.
Plan bang.
Careful man.
Ya.
There.
Down.
Help, Killjoy.
Scanning ahead.
You should
Kita
run
now.
them.
Yeah.
One enemy remaining.
Beam Kita at here. Lock down, destroy. I hit 40.
Match point.
Usher them towards their eternal rest.
Ricochet.
Can someone get this? We go!
Stim beacon down.
Revealing area.
Cutting their vision.
My ult's not ready.
Reloading.
Shot dart.
Tahu lo, gue gitu dia.
Shot dart.
Spike planted.
Last player standing.
Reyna ini salah lihat. Udah. Bagi-bagi.
Anyone have any splints? I may have jammed my fingers.
Play for big.
Multiple fingers. Here. I think we need the spike.
Full buy aja bang.
Need a drop.
Rena buy me. Rena. Oh my god, nggak beli apa-apa. Yap.
Scanning ahead.
My ult's ready.
One dead.
Here.
Killjoy here.
Still in sight.
Fade here.
Face your fear!
Take flight. Di kolong.
Sini bang. Bang.
Oi, di mana itu?
Spike down A.
On the right side.
Shoot. 30 seconds left.
Oh ding.
Last player standing.
Omen low.
One enemy remaining.
Nice one.
Attackers
Defense.
win.
Strength. Do not fight us again. Always.
Di musuh diamond semua kecuali lu guys.
15-14 doang gua.
Terbalik ini tim kita gua doang yang diamond, tim musuh itu doang yang sendan.
Itu bot track 2 kali, sorry ya.
Setidaknya ini mengembalikan kepercayaan diri orang main di akun.
Tab saya masih masih ada, Pak.
Match found.
Semoga.
No one can hold their breath forever.
Match found.
Bang, pakai apa, Bang?
Apa ya? Ini
Iya.
Terus yang ngedodge.
Match found.
Lotus S-Book malah dapat ribbon asu.
Haben. Waduh, jetnya banyak.
Yes.
Agak sulit untuk tim ini. Mengalah dia.
Lock.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
I built literally everything on this battlefield. Yeah, even the things that might kill us.
What? You want me to say sorry?
Bang, ghost bang. Lupa.
Thanks. Scanning ahead.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
I dropped the spike.
Gua ya.
Placing swamp grenade. Nightmare's over.
Spike planted.
Already crossed.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Scanning ahead. Enemies close. Eyes up.
Reloading.
Kira tadi jeter di geret.
Revealing area.
Nah, nggak mati orang.
Sini ya.
Here.
Last player standing.
Wah, 126.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Haha. Just keep laughing as you do so much.
Bang Shadut make Phantom apa, Bang? Oh, ini sama gua.
Revealing area.
Placing sentry.
Enemy spotted. Leave.
Cover going out.
Stay down. Enemy spotted A. Satchel out here.
Shadows traveling.
Night night.
Blinding.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready.
Reloading.
Shadows traveling.
Reloading. Reloading.
Wow.
Grenade.
Cover going out.
Hoki banget ya.
Stealth tactics would only work for so long. Reloading.
Halo guys, halo guys.
Multiple enemies. B. Reloading. Spike drop. Spike. Here. Grenade.
Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
Cover going out.
Alarm bot out.
Ya Allah, di situ dong.
Last player standing.
Grenade out. Good. Powers out.
Susah banget ya.
Drive them crazy, Raze. Good at that. Can I get this? Thanks.
Thank you.
Ada yang digaret ke sini tadi.
Enggak ada sih, cuma ada trapnya chamber. Mau masuk. Gua smoke.
Scanning ahead.
Cover going out.
My ultimate
Shadows
ready.
traveling.
Reloading.
Blind.
Careful, long. Komen.
Man down.
Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade. Reloading.
Wah, hiding banget kan.
Here. Swarm alarm bot down.
One enemy remaining.
Swing kiri dia kabur, swing kanan ada
Home
jet
area
kan.
pretty well myself.
Make sure to cover the
I
angles I
need
can't.
this.
Thank you, bro.
Cameraman di sini sudah.
There.
Siapa? Chamber.
Masih gue ke sana
Reloading.
lewat bis.
Smoke lang yan.
Get out of my way.
I have the
Placing
spike.
sentry. Got one.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Initiated. Reloading.
Spike down.
Got one.
Ini smoke.
One enemy remaining.
Care Heaven.
Last player standing. Clutch.
They think they know pain. They can't begin to comprehend it.
Can I get this?
Revealing area.
Enemy spotted.
Cover going out. Cover going out.
Ada game tahu
Placing
kita lihat.
alarm bot.
Nowhere to run!
Stealing sight.
Bisa kena lu.
Spike down B.
On target.
Di sini sih piniknya.
One enemy remaining.
Terakhir sih di link ya, dia link.
Scanning ahead. I have the spike.
Ada di sini.
Look for my shadows. They will hide you.
Reloading. Turret out. They're not better than me. Satchel out.
You want to play? Let's play.
Reloading.
Go back sih, go back
Shadows
sih.
traveling.
Next spike.
I got the spike.
Here.
I'm not picking spot yet.
Shadows
Reset, yeah.
traveling. Cover going out.
Spike planted.
remaining.
Shadows traveling.
Last player standing.
Placing swarm grenade. Swarm grenade out. Swarm grenade out.
Thrifty.
How about I only bring a ruler next time? Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all. Also, delete my hard drive. Reloading. Need a drop. Thanks. I got money. Need something? Enemy spotted A.
Cover going out.
Mau masuk gak? Flash nih.
Shadows traveling.
Bain.
Blinding.
Down. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm
One
grenade.
enemy remaining.
Bot out. Reloading.
Cover going out.
Reloading. Fuck. Reloading.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us.
Gosi nggak sih orang nggak ada duit?
Boleh.
Going C.
Recon sini aja nih.
There.
Gua clear di belakang.
Revealing area.
Cover going out.
Apa?
Get out of my way.
Shadows traveling.
Out.
My ult is ready.
I dropped the spike. Satchel out.
I have the spike. Watch them run.
One enemy remaining.
My ultimate is ready. Okay, message.
Gear up, stay safe. We're going back in.
Reloading.
I have all eyes.
Eyes on target.
Deploying
I dropped
drone.
the spike.
Enemy.
I have the spike.
Reloading.
Shadows
Placing
traveling.
alarm bot.
Cover going out.
Revealing area.
Buddy out.
Grenade.
Jet 141 low.
Last player standing. Last round before the switch.
Spend everything. Keep nothing.
Right here. Deep breath. Silence.
Turret out. Enemy spotted A.
Cover going out.
I'm with you.
I'm blind.
One enemy remaining.
Can't go there. Charges.
Hey, who's got the snacks?
Switching sides.
Reloading.
Bang mau coach.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Shadows traveling. Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted. Found them.
Taken out.
Nice.
Grenade!
Spike planted. Last player standing.
One down. Turret out.
One enemy remaining.
Kelihatan ini.
We got this.
No charges.
Into the unknown.
Si.
Cover going out.
One HP on jet. 144.
Your fault.
Ah, sure.
Multiple enemy C.
Oke, white.
Spike
Shot
planted.
Enemy down.
Turret out. Enemy turret out.
Last
Ih,
player
nggak kena,
standing.
Cok.
Stay taut as a bowstring. The fight demands it.
Omen TPA.
Cover going out.
Drone E.
Joke's over! You're dead!
Shadows traveling.
Turret destroyed.
Spike planted.
One health.
Neutralized.
Cover going out.
One long.
Drone.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Sentinel main app nanti jam 1:30.
The spike is defused.
Just let them try to catch me.
Apakah ini lawan Dika?
This is gonna be fun.
See. Can you shoot the recon?
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted.
One side, one.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Copy.
Anyone have any splints? I may have downed my fingers. Multiple fingers.
Don't overthink it. That's my job.
Turret out. Get out of my way.
Grenade.
Cover going out.
Dia hokin.
There they are.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Pengen ikutan tapi yang di tangan belum kering-kering. Kan udah gue bilang belum main.
Flawless.
A bow and arrow is old-fashioned, but sometimes old ways are best.
You can retake.
Placing sentry.
Placing sentry. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
DC.
I'm open.
Initiated. My ult ready.
Nowhere to run!
Multiple enemies
Shadows
C.
traveling.
Ding.
Grenade.
Enemy kill.
Spike down. C.
One man.
Kayaknya masih di
Turret out.
Shadows traveling.
Enemy spotted C.
Don't die. Play number.
Half chamber.
Thirty seconds left.
Anjing.
Step. Two step. They come in.
Cover going out.
Not in yet. Close to me.
10 seconds left. One enemy remaining. Last
HP.
player standing. Spike down. C.
No time.
Spike planted.
Fuck.
4.
Sedikit.
Locks. Careful, locks.
Untung ya.
Untung dia miss nih.
Shotgun.
Sorry.
Was that important?
I make them remember. They're only human.
Can you guys see me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Placing swarm grenade.
Yes.
Someone's in attacker spawn. There they are. Got here.
Bomb buddy.
I got it.
Do you have a drone?
You can rotate.
Already used.
It's great. Shoot outside of the garage.
Outside garage. Maybe B.
Okay.
BB.
Here comes the party.
Can I?
One enemy remaining. Spike down mid.
Spike spotted mid.
Gak tahu ya, bisa dari A sih.
Shock dart.
30 seconds left.
Maybe A?
Yeah.
Placing sentry. Placing alarm bot.
10 seconds left.
Enemy spotted mid.
Found them. My quiver is never full.
I can drop something.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
I need this.
Thank you, bro.
No problem.
Turret out. Let's make them dance.
You want to play? Let's play.
I think it's C.
Shadows traveling.
Ya, gosi.
I'm rotating.
Scanning ahead. Joke's over! You're dead!
Oh my god.
Oh, okay.
Spike down C. One enemy remaining. Flawless.
Okay, okay.
Reloading.
Phantom moment aja.
Reloading.
Level heads until we're home, yes? Good.
Kenapa ngeting doang?
Reloading.
Jadi si Omen sama si Jetnya satu arah gitu loh.
Oh,
Satu garis.
kena spray doang.
Iya.
Guru sadar itu namanya Itachi, Naruto, Sasuke anjing. Ryu juga tuh.
It's A, it's A. Go.
Okay.
short and ML. Aduh.
One side, one
Shadows
One enemy remaining.
One more.
side.
Last player standing.
Very low.
You can blind.
Blind. Blind.
stealing sight.
Mana anjir?
Biarin ini aja ngeplan.
Gak ada.
30 seconds left.
Gua siapa tau dia nunggu di short tuh biasanya.
Spike planted.
Lari.
Di mana di cek?
Cover going out.
It's low.
Shadows traveling.
Untung miss itunya di apa
Iya,
shortnya.
We are strong because we are together. Don't forget that.
Karena kalau kena sekali lagi itu mati ya.
Iya mati.
Itu kena tapi miss nggak utuh kena gitu.
Get out of my way! Placing swamp grenade. Placing swamp grenade.
Cover going out.
Wah ngeding doang.
Cover going out.
1 HP. Get it.
Grenade!
140 ngehil ya dia.
Easy, right?
Planting ya.
Planting ya.
Spike planted.
Back.
One health.
Last player standing.
Don't die. If you need help figuring out how, just ask.
I can drop for one.
Menang gak ini?
Dan nih menang.
Placing swamp grenade. Watch this!
Si.
Shadows traveling.
Nowhere to run!
Button sight.
Lihat dari B ya, gua ngecek. Oke, stop. Enable.
Okay.
Cover going out.
Okay.
Reloading.
A step.
Okay.
Happy. They're not coming.
Impeccable kill. Area's clear. Gun here.
enemy remaining. 30 seconds left.
Mid.
Untung aja. Maju.
Match point.
Let's end this.
Ricochet.
Thanks.
Mid.
Shadows traveling.
Nice shot.
Go back jet.
One more mid. One more mid.
Shadows
Can
traveling.
you take? I have ult. Enable.
Okay.
Yeah. Just wait.
Bomb buddy out.
For the switch.
I'm hold A.
Oma, no need to pick.
Okay,
I
okay.
got alarm bot there.
Okay.
Just hold your angle. Yeah. The molly gonna push them. Just hold the angle. Garage. Okay. Jet garage.
Cover going out.
Mini C.
AD on Phoenix.
Step A.
30 seconds left.
Oh.
Oh, they're pushing already.
Hey.
Spike down A.
One city. As dari longnya bang.
Here comes the party.
10 seconds left.
Nice one.
Phoenix.
Yeah.
Long.
One enemy remaining.
Okay, take
Defenders
Okay.
win.
Okay.
Udahan dulu ya.
Oke, thank you ya Bang Sun. Ngeri Sun Reja abadi.
Siapa itu?
Sultan.
Oh. Apa nama ininya? Nickname-nya lupa gue.
Siapa ya? Ganti nick dia. Tadinya The Lonius.
Sekarang apa?
Sekarang
Ryuji bukan ya?
bukan. Apa ya?
Bukan, itu nggak ada, kan?
Solja boy.
Oh ya. Soldier. Iya ada.
Solja boy.
Tidak, thank you ya.
Oke, thank you juga Bang Sun. Mana Dika mau main nggak?
Mau main gak cina?
Udah mulai kah? Belum kan?
Apa teh?
Sentinel lawan apa ya? VCT Amerika.
Match found.
Lawan apa itu? Dia singgah main ya app. Nggak tahu.
Halo guys.
Main nggak tuh Tens?
Hai.
Halo.
Halo. Halo.
Cacar air katanya. Itu mah lu anjing.
Where are you from?
I from Indonesia, bro.
Oh,
You from?
Vietnam. I'm from Vietnam.
What? Kayak apa nih? Dika pakai apa Dika?
Select your agent.
I am the beginning. I am the end.
Thumbnailku agak gimana enggak sih? Thumbnailnya gimana? Thumbnail barunya? Guys, jangan lupa di share, like dan subscribe guys. Jangan lupa di share, like dan subscribe guys. Kurang cerah. Kurang cerah apa backgroundnya ya? Kurang colorful.
Sage, you lock them down, and I'll take them out.
Colorful
Just
banget.
like we practiced.
Background ya, nantilah diganti background. Gus gaya.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Come on, bro.
Cover going out.
Reloading.
Cover going out.
Reloading. Shot it.
Reloading.
Right there.
I have
Spike down B.
Reloading. Careful.
Last player standing.
Gila sih Renanya weh. Boh.
Sage, the life you live. Do you ever wonder where it's taken from?
Reloading.
Ngepas pesan pas.
I'm
Saja
saving.
Radian.
Mana report dulu aja.
Ya sudah.
Ghost. Ayo ghost lagi. Itu klasik.
Raina teh aimbot atau wallhack?
Nggak tahu.
Aimbot wallhack lah.
Here.
Headshot soalnya.
Enemy spotted.
Our carrier is dead.
Spike down mid.
I have the spike.
Mati dong gua.
Headshotnya edan gitu ya.
Iya.
Last player standing.
Lagi lihat tuh.
My burden never ends.
Someone buy me, please.
Cheating. Block. Terus reload. Dia nggak pakai wallhack sih sebenarnya. Tembok sama aimbot doang.
light from them.
Reloading. Enemy spotted. B. Healing you. Reloading.
Belum
Careful. Blocking sight.
Shadows traveling. Shadows.
All raised.
No charges.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
rotate bro. Go B. I mean go A.
Not the spike, wings. Shot my wingman.
Race it to the spike sites.
Kutukan banget sih mau naik anjing.
They're not better than me.
Cover going out.
Iya ada. Itu dong round
Can't use that.
round penting. Tahu.
One time. Jet on time.
Shadows traveling.
Dan. What?
Reloading. Enemy A.
Last player standing. Thirty seconds left. Long.
I know what must be done.
Placementnya.
Halo Bintu si Sultan.
Udah gatel.
Blinding.
What's this?
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
Reloading.
Dia nggak.
Jet smoke.
Go B. Yeah, go away, go away. Nice. Go away.
Bisa gitu.
Saw you,
Shadows traveling.
Wingman's planting. Spike sticking.
Thanks, little man.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Let's reset. Deep breaths and all that.
Hello.
Shadows traveling.
Last player standing. Spike down mid.
Their backs will be towards at least one of us. Cover going out.
Turret out. Turret's destroyed. Reloading.
Need healing.
No.
Can you?
One enemy remaining.
No.
Wingman's gonna plant spike. Done here.
Mati mulu.
Spike planted. Thanks, Wings.
Finally cracking their code.
I need this. Thank you.
The spike is still in base. Need a drop. Thanks.
Drop the spike.
I got the spike.
Shadows traveling. Cover going out.
My ultimate is ready. Reloading. Reloading. Placing alarm bot. Reloading.
No more.
Careful, God.
Nothing, no, guys.
Go ahead.
Itu kasih spike ke.
I dropped the spike.
Spike.
Open.
Last player standing. 30
Masih ada di
seconds
situ
left.
ternyata.
Spike planted.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot. You have to think. I get this. Thanks.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Reloading.
Di handap kita itu.
It's all you, little homie.
You are powerless.
Here.
Go B. Fake me. Don't go B.
Bang, ikut bang. Ayo min 1 nih.
Plant the spike, Wings.
Your duty is
One enemy remaining.
Spike stick. Thanks, little man.
try harder.
Login. Lah, udahan.
Don't stress if I die. It was great knowing you all.
Si Sultan kemana?
Totally
Betah.
fine, right?
Oh, reload. Dika mau nge-push nggak? Di blend.
Aku pakai ini operator.
Oh. Gak pernah main sekarang full restart update Windows. Main apa tuh?
Cover going out.
Careful.
You should run.
Reloading.
Going. Nice.
Here.
Mosh pit.
Going.
Rems.
One down.
Bentar.
30 seconds left.
The hunt begins. Careful here.
One enemy remaining.
Spike carrier is killed.
CT.
Spike down B.
That.
I got the spike.
10 seconds left. Last player standing.
Spike's down.
Nice.
Is this their best?
Deg-degan.
Gila sih Renanya weh.
What will it be this time? Have any patterns emerged yet? Reloading.
Can you kill me Reina first? Amigo, can you kill
Get
me
out of my way.
Reina first? Huh?
Enemy spotted A. Enemy killed.
Oh, nice. Let's go.
Oh, buset.
Cover going out. Shadows traveling.
Man's planting.
Placing alarm bomb.
Placing swarm grenade.
Spike
Do you
planted.
have it?
Thanks, Wings.
One enemy remaining.
That's around.
Let's pick Evan. Oh, kaget. Main apa Iqbal?
Last round in the half.
Time to spend this cash.
Weapon here. Need a drop.
Loh, kok chaos?
Dizzy's up.
Rank apa full? Ascendant.
What's this? Reloading. Careful.
Buset. Hah?
I suggest you move.
Here.
Omen, omen. Saya menggunakan
Bisa
omen.
gitu, ay.
Lagi di
Iya.
Gobi?
Bisa-bisanya headshot.
Gobi, aja.
Last player standing.
Oh,
Spike down B.
My bad, sorry.
no.
Patih Krimi Wijahartono. Emang ketemu ya ini?
30 seconds left. Ace. Switching sides.
My power does not ebb. Ask for aid and you shall receive.
Hah? Siap gunakan jimat victory. Halalku ini mas. Apa itu, Cok? Maksudnya apa tuh?
Placing swarm grenade.
Ay.
Shadows traveling.
Planting A.
Spike planted.
Reloading.
Cover going out.
Enemy spotted A. Healing. Enemy spotted A. Night night. One dead.
Last player standing.
Shield. I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Turret out.
One A.
Keep it cool. That's how you survive.
B.
Cover going out.
Turret destroyed.
Kena semua ini.
Reloading.
Last player standing.
Kasihan si KO.
We got this.
Kena shorty.
Ini teh keras pisan euy.
Kuat
Alarm bot out.
Need some help.
Turret out. Here.
B.
Shadows traveling.
B, go.
Inside.
Enemy spotted B.
Spike planted.
Shadows traveling.
Last player standing. One enemy remaining.
Di pojok nih.
Basah, lah basah.
What's this?
Nice.
Nge-whip juga dia.
Dika doang yang jago.
Iya, di carry sama Dika
Everyone
kita.
note down your observations, then let's run it
Can
again.
someone buy me?
Dari pensi ke toprek ya. Aku pensi loh sebenarnya. Pensi 2 minggu kalau nggak salah.
Tentang pensi mah nggak akan pernah.
Iya pasti. Lau. Ih, itu untuk si Rena aja nge-whip.
Placing sentry. Peaks now. Alarm bot out. Placing swarm grenade.
Nge-whip.
Placing swarm grenade.
Cover going out.
Hey.
No. Oh no, it's mid bro.
B.
Spike planted.
Alamak. Udah ada di rope-nya. Ada tuh tadi. Iya di rope.
Cover going out.
Rope.
Last player standing.
I survived obliteration. I will survive them.
Nggak ada duit.
Someone
Here.
go B main. Go.
This is gonna be fun.
B.
B.
Shadows traveling.
Seven.
I suggest you move.
Enggak. Apa-apa, itu aja. Apa Kamila itu Pi?
Two main.
Two man.
Oke, biarin lama.
Someone just.
Placing sentry.
Reloading. Turret down.
Hit banget ya.
One enemy remaining.
I could not have made that easier.
Edan Renanya 3-1.
Everyone's tech still working? Double check it, please.
Odin salah satunya ya.
Need a gun? I'll spot you.
Kayak Alvin aja selalu kalau tuh selalu memakai Odin, Alvin dan Ayam.
Let's fly. Turret out.
Get
out of my way.
Ya, Cek.
You should run.
Tolong, butuh medkit.
Mana? They rotating to B.
Gobi.
Kafan mereka tuh. Nice. Keluar.
Still in sight.
Apa ya?
Last player standing.
Clutch lah. What?
Spike planted.
Di defense satu kayak nggak tahu tuh.
One enemy remaining.
Wah, di trade kill dong.
Double pick.
Match point.
This place is nice, but not nice enough to die in. Let's win and get out of here. Miskin aku. Tapi ada ulti. Wah, dish.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
What's this?
B.
Multiple enemies. Aku butuh medkit. Enemy spotted B. Careful.
Di slow.
The hunt begins.
A.
Your duty is not over.
I let go for a second.
Crash is ready. It's all you, little homie.
One left.
Enemy spotted. Got him. Right
Cover
there.
going out.
Wait. Go together.
Coba.
Oh, lama kaget.
Spike planted.
Tungguin loh dia. Kan nungguin bener. Take Vandal ber.
Gun here.
Many enemies A.
Reloading. Last player standing.
Iya ngedi gitu.
144 weh.
Attackers win.
Ah.
Sekarang mah chatnya tuh hilang ya. Kalau
Iya.
udahan
Iya.
semua pisan kita 474 hampir 500.
Sahur masih lama sahurnya.
Masih ini update Windows.
Sahurnya masih lama. Minimal di share lah. Alvin. Mau main ke Pin? Min 1 nih, burulah. Min 1 buru-buru, jangan lama. Login.
Satu min. Halo Sultan. Sultan menjadi ascendant
Plat 1 boleh, nggak ada yang nggak boleh. Mau iron kayak nggak apa-apa lah.
Sultan mulai main deathmatch, escalation, deathmatch, swift play. 91.
Wait, buru 5 menit.
Itu apa ya kemarin nyobain apa gitu. Ini bisa main pakai ini apa? Apa sih yang buat cewek itu? Stalking apa?
Iya, stalking.
Biar gak kegesek.
Boleh. Siapa nih Flash One? Dika ya?
Gila. Flash zone siapa? Jelas loh di Valorant.
Alvin login kayaknya.
Oh.
Sambil ngomongin, sambil nulis ceramah.
Pemanasan dulu. Ih, kaku banget. Aduh.
Oh,
Aku rindu dengan Valorant.
aku tidak rindu.
Gas.
Meskipun benci, anggap aja main.
Aduh, kutukan tadi tuh. Sulah.
14 berarti 14.
Ada Sultan. Gimana Sultan, udah sehat?
Belum. Lumayan lah.
Dari kapan sakit itunya, cacar?
Kapan ya? Yang terakhir main kapan sih itu
Lupa weh.
5 hari yang lalu ya? Sekitar 5 hari yang lalu lah.
Gas.
Nah, ini tanggal 11.
Ganti skin.
Iya.
Oh iya, betul juga. Untung ngingatin.
Coba Kak, ayo ganti skin.
Aku sih bukan ganti skin, ganti warna doang.
Siapa yang pakai river? Nggak ada.
Gua.
Sultan.
Oh ada, oke. Oh itu kamu oke. Ini.
Phantom teneneng cok.
Teneneng apa RGX?
Boleh siapa aja lah. Jangan Iron aja.
Kalau ya. Teneneng putih ya, putih apa merah?
Hitam.
Oke.
Request anjing.
Request skin.
Ke Ichiban gak ngajak-ngajak.
Salah. Tuh si Tirta yang punya acara tuh.
Wak.
Si Aep parah nggak mengucapkan.
Mengucapkan siapa anjir?
Cek ini gue deh mendingan.
Oh Tirta.
Match found.
Halo, ngebug kah?
Enggak ngebug.
Ada.
Cool. Let's go.
Ada.
Ada.
I've stood over so many corpses. A few more does not matter.
Galak.
I want be your favorite boy. Lagu apa yang cocok ya?
Kerip dong dik. Kak.
Need a drop.
Running diagnostics. Unit fully functional.
Udah mulai perang ini.
Deploying drone.
Iya gaskeun teman-teman.
Ngeding ya tadi.
Alamak di situ.
Ya Allah nyangkut dong.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Sleep, brother.
Killjoy is an offense to my radiance. I'll break her apart. Turret out.
Lagi Dika.
Ini
Need a drop.
tadi.
Ya.
Hey.
Waduh, di mid ada.
Di saginya di atas
Here.
ini.
Masih di atas.
Di depan.
Last player standing. Spike down A. The enemy only looks composed. Their hearts still.
Wait, wait.
Mau Dika mau.
Need a drop. Reloading.
Itu spike-nya.
Ada di atas ya lo.
Scanning ahead.
In sight.
Bentar.
Reloading.
Terpiksa.
Ya ampun.
Kita mengantar pizza.
Eh,
Enemy spotted B.
Jetnya saginya keding.
Gue suka aja.
Toxin screen down.
Udah line up.
Spike planted.
Kaki wallnya belum dipakai tuh.
Maju dah.
Nice, satu lagi.
One enemy remaining.
Satu lagi. Kon.
Found them.
Nice.
Apa jadi?
Poison orb emitting.
The wind's shift in our favor.
Cacar buka.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Gak ada drone ya.
Ih, request aja. Someone.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Ya agak keburu juga.
Scanning ahead. The enemy spotted B. Shock down.
Apa sih baru masang juga.
Die. My ult is ready.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
35. Nice.
Request gua ada ulti.
And there we have some beat.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
Anyone has funds to spare? Thank you.
Let's take what they have. Need a drop.
Revealing area.
Placing sentry. Spike drop. Give me those back.
Reloading. Flight.
They will cower.
Bukan di aku spike-nya.
Reloading.
Ya, di ram.
One enemy remaining.
Flank.
No one will remember them.
Wih, 6.000.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Pengen nabung tahu tadinya
Need a drop.
9.000.
Thanks.
Ping naik lagi. Aduh.
Bukannya di keramat udah ada bisnet ya?
Rumah gua mau nggak nyampe. Nggak masuk anjir bisnetnya. Wall up langsung.
Spike down B.
Reloading.
Ada di yellow di.
Weh, nge-lag. Mantap.
Last player standing. Spike down B.
Race it to the spike sites.
Kok lo miskin sih?
Tiap mau masang nongol mulu ge itu orang India.
Harusnya di dot.
Kok ikut deh. Kok ini ya ambil ult.
Reloading. Placing sentry.
Deploying drone.
Reload. Initiated. Blocking sight.
Ulti aja Vin.
Placing swamp grenade. Placing
I
swamp
suggest
grenade.
the move begins.
Pakai rok bunyinya. Dan gue lah.
No charges left.
Last player standing.
140 jetnya weh.
Okay, we know the drill. Stick to your roles and we'll crush it.
Tenang.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Beda ini ya.
Spike drop.
Loncat lo lagi loncat.
Enemy spotted A.
I have the spike.
Aduh, yellow euy. Matinya masih.
Aduh, aing. Sakit.
Oh, nice.
One enemy remaining.
Down.
Mid. Wow.
Remember, your weapon is only a tool. You can't just shoot.
That flip.
You have to think.
Yes.
Thanks.
Bang Shadow trik saja.
Can I get this?
Oh, jangan ternyata. Harusnya ada.
Kenapa nggak vandal?
Mau GP kah?
Kill them.
Ada ulti. Habisin.
Nge-lag weh.
I got the spike.
Ada yang maju.
Revealing area.
My ult's ready.
120 jet.
Three.
One enemy remaining.
Safe.
Nice dong.
Ace. Go ace. Deng. Mana ace-nya? Aduh, si orang India itu.
Scanning ahead.
Ya aku deh.
Oh.
You should have seen your face.
Aduh, aku kalau ketemu si itu mati.
Jet, you were amazing.
Nggak bisa di
Anjrit di judge. Emang kesal sekali saya.
Request itu ada ada uang.
Apapun tolong berikan hamba. Pandalkun. Again.
Get out of my way!
Placing sentry.
Bilang apa lab kamu gue masih.
Plant the spike. Here.
You're nothing.
Enemy spotted.
Placing swamp grenade.
One enemy remaining.
Ready?
Look your enemy in the eye. It helps with accuracy.
Main Nadif enggak sih?
Scanning ahead.
Turret out.
Aku feeling kayaknya ada yang ngeflank sih.
Jika feeling berarti itu emang ada yang ngeflank. Aku juga emang suka itu.
Semoga feelingnya salah sih.
Kan gitu nggak percaya.
Wah,
belum di up F.
You should run.
Out of charges.
Di sini.
Aduh.
Spike carrier is dead.
Spike down A.
Aduh.
Bisa yuk.
Revealing
Tahu
area.
mana Ascendant? Ya Immortal.
There they are. Out of charges.
Last player standing.
Alah.
Enemy tag. No more.
Di kirimu ada
Oh,
kan?
iya.
Iya di situ.
Ini.
Iya di situ satu. Sana.
Bener kan di atas.
Last round before the switch.
Spend it all before it's gone.
Ternyata apa itu glitch tuh bukan River.
Can I get this?
No risk. Thanks.
What's this? Placing sentry.
Deploying drone.
Here.
Scanning ahead.
Enemy spotted. A.
Odin.
B kosong.
B kosong
Free
aman.
side.
One enemy
You will
remaining.
not kill my ally.
Di mana itu?
Dia. Ada tuh. Blend.
Stealing sight. One enemy remaining.
Wow.
They will go. Everyone else. My ult ready. Switching sides.
Sheriff Dika.
Need a drop.
Akhirnya aimku kembali. Asa iris ya Pi pas ngeliat itu ya. ngelihat aimnya si Via, udah bagus banget. Dari dulu itu asik. Dari dulu mah kan diamond. Terus sekarang udah diamond. Asli aimnya tuh headshot ngeri.
Iya.
Ya dia. Please help me.
Di atas. Turun.
Aduh. Nice.
Elbow.
Spike down A.
Aduh, double pick mereka.
Last player standing.
Renanya jago banget nih, jijil.
Ente.
Jijil.
The symphony of death. You get used to it.
Saving. Setelah saving kita menang.
Di B ya? Nggak ada dia.
Mid.
Di mid. Dari mid tuh banyak. Dari mid mang.
Oh, lumayan menang 2. Klasik.
Spike planted.
Tuh kok pakai shorty lagi.
Wah, ngalamin dong, ada nungguin.
Tembusin dong, hoki banget.
Hold aja.
Jetnya nggak tahu dari.
Here.
Jetnya tadi di mid kan?
Yellow. 2.
Malah nyampe pakai senjata ginian.
Last player standing.
Aduh.
My quiver is never full.
Komit deh.
Isolate them and kill them.
Placing alarm bot. Placing swarm grenade. Turret out. One down.
Wah, gantian gue di one tap.
Tiba-tiba ke headshot gitu ay.
One enemy remaining. Last player standing.
Ke B kayaknya. Kaget.
Spike planted.
Want to play? Let's play.
Udah ulti.
Wah, makanya.
Deep breaths, everyone. Your hearts are pounding.
Di B.
Di mid nih rame nih.
The hunt begins.
I suggest you move.
Wah, ngeding doang.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Bisa gitu ya kelihatan.
Di kanan pin.
Ya nongol dari kiri anjir.
They look like us, but are they us?
Neneng.
Anyone have funds to spare?
Dika, COD Dika. Ada phantom COD kan?
Need a drop.
Let's go.
Track them down.
Di hold mid-nya.
Get out of my way!
Mana?
Ngelag.
Iya.
They will cower.
Deploying drone.
Got him!
Spike planted.
Revealing area.
No fuel. Toxin screen down.
Reloading.
Dead.
One enemy remaining.
Satu lagi.
Hancurin dulu.
Toxins going up.
Last player standing.
Sampai nggak mati mah.
Bola apa itu?
Toxin screen down.
Makan bujur.
Sibuk banget sih.
My ultimate is ready.
Tunduk.
I hate to say it, but probably best to play as a team. So, what's the plan?
Nah, aku harus masih nulis.
Di A nih, di A.
Duh, aku di sini tapi banyak ke sana.
Duck!
Ada bang.
Be faster.
Oh, masuk.
Spike down A.
Aduh, itu di belakang.
One enemy.
Rena dari screen.
Here. Backside. Tadi.
Reloading.
Jangan di wall up, cok.
Placing sentry. Placing swarm grenade. Swarm
Itu
grenade
tuh
out.
ada. Di sini.
Here.
Placing swarm grenade.
Nice.
Diputer-puter ini.
Kaget loh dari belakang Rena.
Remember, nobody's a hero when they're crying.
Need a drop.
Mau dong.
Saya mau nge-ulti dari sini ya. Kalian keping dari sini sama dari sini.
Need a drop.
Drop.
Mas jangan lupa pinca saya mas, takutnya potensi victory-nya berkurang. Benar. Di B.
Ulti ya.
Iya.
Ya ada dari mid deh.
Blocking sight.
Pinter. Susah pakai stinger.
Di mid tuh ada ya?
Udah mati.
Skill dia itu kalau misalnya pakai ulti, dia juga pakai ulti gitu.
Spike planted.
Ya ketawaan bentar.
Last player standing.
Astagfirullah, pas banget sih pas nongol.
Neutralize.
Jadi yellow atau
Scanning ahead.
Yellow dalam.
One enemy remaining.
nongol anjir.
Oh.
Shot dart.
Nice. Itu ada di dalam itu Tan. Coba ke kanan Tan.
Dalam ini kan?
Iya.
Clutch.
Don't worry, you're with me.
Power of kasar.
We get a pick, we move in. Got it?
Nah, di pin tuh.
Siapa sih?
Nggak tahu.
Revealing area.
Mid.
Shock dart. I suggest you move.
Ini gerak terus.
Enemy down.
Lagi.
Spike planted.
Mana Killjoy?
Oh, wave.
Last player standing.
Ya.
Power of kasar failed.
70 Killjoy.
Di mana itu step?
Mid kayaknya.
Tap kau itu app.
Enggak. Ada.
Let's get these idiots.
Di B.
Kamu mati, berkurang ya darah.
The hunt begins.
Yellow.
Spike planted.
You will not kill my ally.
Revealing area.
Ngelek.
Tutup.
Itu ada di
Iya, nggak kelihatan.
Last player standing.
Terhalang sama si Alvin.
Tutup yellownya.
We got this.
Halo. Terus. Tiba. Oh. Nice. Nggak mau.
Get out of my way. Grounded.
Yang ambil itu ya, oke.
Baik.
Coba ya.
Nailed him.
Reloading.
di B.
Spike planted. enemy remaining.
Habisin
Yellow, yellow.
Santuy.
Ambil senjata Tepin.
Thanks. My ult is ready. It is over. Enemies close. Eyes up.
Yang gede-gede banget ya.
Midnya jago.
Mau dong.
Need a drop. Thanks.
Waduh.
Dia.
Deploying drone.
Dia.
Timing banget.
You should run.
You move.
Spike
Mau
planted.
bunuh Killjoy malah gak kena.
Ada yang dapat sih.
Dia harus. Aduh.
Scanning ahead. Silence.
Last player standing.
Satisfying.
160 Killjoy-nya.
Match point.
Where are we going this time? Remember what worked in the past.
Awas midnya ya. Awas mid asli.
Need a
Mau
drop.
dong.
Thanks.
Boleh.
Di B.
Santai.
Lima dua dalam semua.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Aduh.
Attackers win.
Ball, sorry.
Tumben kerjanya.
Sembilan.
excited to see Kesnet in person. Like, he's kind of a psycho, you know? Like, he's just kind of crazy. The way he plays, he are like very careless, and they just want to be disruptive and stuff like that.
Ntar aku toilet.
Kamu lihat ini.
Is this another tense moment? Victor up top. The swing is there, and the shot is 2 from 10. And Zekin getting 2 with the spam. The flash is good though from Zekin.
If we play how we have in practice, we have a really good shot.
É isso, expectativa alta para as duas séries no dia de hoje. Deu pra ouvir bastante do time da Cru e da EG, que estão numa fase muito próxima, né? Os dois 0-2, os dois tentando se encontrar. Muitas mudanças nas equipes, a EG principalmente agora. Mas antes, Sentinels contra Leviathan. Jogaço, cheio de craques, cheio de estrelas, com 2 brasileirinhos aí no time da Sentinels. Estamos prontos. O que eu quero ver nesse jogo, Vida? Além de muitas balas e muita Cypher, que eu sempre quero ver, que eu acho que não vou ver. Mas eu quero ver a Sentinels arrumando a casa. Eu não ligo, também não ligo nesse gato.
Oh my god.
Eu quero ver a Sentinels brigando de frente, não que perca. Brigando de frente pra mostrar que o time evoluiu.
A gente sabe que no papel, cara, é um time muito forte, né? O Def, ele conseguiu corrigir a X7, né? A X7 virou uma equipe fortíssima no final do ano passado, então é um IGL que conseguiu já se provar. É um cara que tem muito trabalho, a gente obviamente, né, conhece o Tenso, que é um maluco que todo mundo, né, fica de olho. Era pra ser a grande estrela do NA já há muito tempo no Valorant.
Primeiro campeão do Masters.
Foi campeão de Masters, foi ali um cara que
37%.
It only gets worse, right? As you like go down the
29%.
Match found.
Mods, bom.
Se pancadas, eu vou falar pro brasileiro, todo mundo já conhece muito bem o que eles são capazes, o que a gente espera de uma equipe como assim. No papel, ela é maravilhosa, na prática até agora, eles não clicaram, né? Quando começou o ano, a gente falou, pô, parece que esse time vai engrenar, mas eles já começaram a derrapar em alguns aspectos, então,
Oh.
tempo é importante.
Tentu saja, Cyber. Nossa.
Eles estão muito pressionados também, até por eles mesmos, por eles falar um pouco mais. O cara falou, pô, você já saiu? Vou sair. Não, não é assim, né?
Ficar 2 semanas, calma.
Vambora.
Eu acho que é isso. Tem uma pressão a mais, porque lembrando, o top 3 do VCT Américas, ele ganha a vaga do Masters e pro time. É pra 2 campeonatos seguidos. E quem ficar ali nos 7 times vai ter que jogar um LCQ para o time, pro Masters, para o time. Então, o ano fica meio azedado se você não pegar o top 3 aqui, porque só tem um LCQ pra tentar jogar o Champions. Se você não conseguir, você perde o Masters e o Champions e acaba o ano. Então, só na próxima temporada, né? Então, eu acho que tem essa pressão. É lógico, vão ser só 2 semanas, mas acho que todo mundo.
Choose your agent.
No one can hold their breath forever.
Talk about pressure as well. For Sentinels, pressure's on because their schedule is very tough. Leviathan, no slap on opponents, but look who they've got up next, right? When you're going into Loud, you're going into MIBR. MIBR has pushed every single team to 3 maps and took a double overtime win just yesterday. So your next 2 opponents are really scary. Cloud9 surprised us as well, right? And so we don't really know what to expect out of that team.
Feels like just yesterday I was chopping kalian at the store. Wonder if that place is still standing.
Lah, aku duelnya sendiri, guys. Hype tumben amat.
Gak ada smoke.
Ghost dong. Pada hilang ya?
Nggak tahu.
Enggak set up Dika.
Dika naik.
Di mid kosong, guys.
Ya kayaknya. Ada gak?
IB 1 2 Masuk B. Semok.
Astaga. Di mid satu.
Lag lo.
Toxin screen down.
Rot.
Turn out.
Roti.
Rotet.
Oh, kirain roti.
Oh, Euronya bisa di miss.
Dia.
30 seconds left.
My camera is destroyed. Many enemies A.
Aduh.
Spike planted.
Di atas aja bisa aja.
Enemy spotted A.
Last player standing.
What a way to die.
Hehe, dapat 2. Lumayan ya
Ini
kan.
kedua terus headshot pakai kelas.
Remember, the rift walkers over there. Never think you're safe.
I got yous, okay?
Di B.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
Spike planted.
Ya, 66. Kok pada diem?
Ini si Sultan hilang.
Sultan DC.
Mati lampu. Mati lampu.
Last player standing.
Mati lampu. Hujan kasih Bandung, Om.
Tell me where they are, Cypher. I'll take care of the rest.
Kirain di Bandung Sultan.
Quick peeks now. Turret out.
Placing swarm grenade. Placing swarm grenade.
Alarm bot out.
Di mid ada ya. Mid 1.
Ih, pas ngedes loh, 70 tadi up. Apa? Dreams maksudnya. Oh my gosh.
Udah diambil.
Kumit.
One enemy remaining.
3 down.
Spike planted.
Toxins going up.
Gasker adik-adik.
Toxin
Tadi
screen
di
down.
hall.
Poison orb emitting.
Defuse-nya.
Poison's off.
Lompatan.
Don't interrupt.
We're gonna win. No other option. Let's go.
Kita combo setup.
Di B, di B.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose!
Spike planted.
Kenapa sih?
Last player standing.
Kenapa sih?
Greennya selalu di belakang.
Where is everyone hiding? My ultimate is ready.
My priority is their suffering.
Aduh, apa ya?
Time for a field test.
Mereka ke B terus.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Iya, Brimstone-nya ngejaga belakang mulu.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Si Eminem.
Don't die. If you need help,
Mana nih Sultan? Tak ada.
My ultimate is ready.
Sultan jelek masih loading bang.
Just cool down. We're good enough to win.
Get out of my way.
B lagi nih.
Cepet banget.
Full B aja, retake A. Di atas pin.
Last player standing.
Terlalu ini anjir jajan. Sakit.
Remember, nobody's a hero when they're crying forever.
Walaupun udah diambil.
Belum.
Oh, udah di fix.
Orbin ambil lah.
Stay safe.
Bug yang invisible partnya ini udah di fix.
Sentry. Turret destroyed.
Enemy spotted B.
Bibi.
Ke art, ke art.
Tuh, giliran gitu.
Udah ngantuk ini udah. Dikit.
Pasang.
Spike planted.
Tahu lo tahu.
Last player standing.
Map hack, jetnya map hack.
If any of you die, I lose a bet with brimstone, so don't embarrass me like that, please.
Dia Okee, ambil Okee.
Breathe deep.
Di B lagi nih, nge-push.
Astaga, aku
On my way.
Oh yeah! Monster on the loose! You will not kill my ally! Spike planted.
Prepare for help.
My ultimate is
Mundur,
ready.
mundur, mundur.
Lockdown destroyed.
Toxins going up.
One enemy remaining.
35.
Back.
Itu di hold, di hold.
Player standing.
140 anjir.
Look them in the eyes when you kill them.
Zero kill.
Emang keras ngomongnya.
Turret out.
Sumpah, giliran aku setup di B.
Ada lagi
mereka
di B.
ke A.
Aduh, timing.
Enemy spotted A.
One enemy remaining.
Nice.
Spike spotted A.
Timing na euy.
No one will remember.
Heeh.
Vai com ligação à superfície. Aproxima-se da plataforma. Os passageiros sensíveis à alteração magnética poderão sentir algum desconforto
Masih
durante a subida.
mati lampu, Sultan.
Kayaknya lama mati lampunya.
Get out of my way!
Di A ya, ayo di B.
Toxins going up.
Who's next?
On my way.
Toxin screen down.
Jadi di mid ya. Nice.
Toxins going up. Toxin screen down.
One enemy remaining.
Speknya di bawah.
Gak jadi balik dong dia. Udah lari malah nge-step ke sini.
If you lose focus, you
Ah,
die.
itu udah balik.
Sultan udah nyala.
Halo Sultan.
Sorry teman-teman.
Oh, datang. Sultan kurang. Oh.
Di lampu.
Jelas, gak jelas.
Look out for their risk walker.
Kemana?
Nggak tahu di B nggak ada.
Dia.
Ah ya.
Kak. Ngambil orb. Dia. Satu mid.
Dua.
Enemy spotted A. Tagged.
Itu Yorunya. Ih, gak mati ya. Brimstone-nya low.
Ada yang datang.
Kok kaget sih?
Spike planted.
Itu.
One enemy remaining.
Belakang.
Back.
Oh. Nice.
Langsung kill 4.
Keren. Ih, yang ngantuk tiba-tiba jadi nge-kill.
You don't deserve my
Oh, ngantuk kan langsung nge-kill 4.
Ya itu tuh. Udah mode
Last
serius.
round in the half.
Geser.
Tiba-tiba last round.
Last chance to use our stuff.
Oh,
Sultan. Sultan.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers, man.
That's how you survive.
Hawk out.
Gak kedengeran ya.
anjrit cepet amat dah jetnya.
Oh
Limit
yeah,
ya.
monster on the loose.
Turret down.
Isyai.
Spike planted.
80. Carry pisan si Jet asli.
Last player standing.
Asal nembak ya.
Ya. Aku kenanya lagi.
Itu yang kenanya kaki.
Iya. Nggak jelas.
Switching sides.
Yang ditembak
Another fight? Clean slate. Let's leave whatever happens
Kata
in
si
the
Jadi,
past.
kenapa aku yang mati?
Beli heal ya. Utility.
Piu. Udah. Mau kemana nih?
Bebas.
Ke B coba.
Pull your socks up. Hawk out.
Placing sentry.
Rift walk is dead. Reloading.
Toxins going up.
Reloading.
Tinggal.
Enemy spotted B.
Ke kiri Dika. Ada kiri.
Hawk out. Reloading.
One enemy remaining.
Low. Blind.
Reloading.
Dealing. Blind.
Mantap.
Mantap. Keren.
Apa itu?
Toxins going up.
Oh, fine. Oh, itu nice. Awas aja mati Sultan. Bahaya.
You can trust my bots. They only malfunction that
Masih
one
live.
time.
Masih.
Finger.
Waduh.
4 jam.
Lama banget. Wow, keren.
Mang bulldog mang.
Can I get this?
Oh.
Live sampai sahur kah?
Ya, jam 3.
Breathe deep.
Lalu. GG.
Hawk out. Turret out.
I have retrieved the spike.
Ada yang maju ya?
Here.
Goodbye.
Nice. Yuk bareng. Ntar aku camp dulu, ngecek.
Default. Nah.
Wah, dia ada di sini. Dari mid ya dapat bulldog. Headshot lagi nembaknya.
Dika jaga belakang dong.
Kaget anjrit. Ada lampu.
Pantai di
Asli
belakang.
pala, cowok.
One enemy remaining.
Gak diambil bulldognya loh. Bulldog di dia mang.
Dia pakai itu. Spectre.
Santai.
Keren.
Isu.
Wallnya ngeri, gak jalur gajah gak tuh.
Everyone makes fun of German efficiency. Haha. Just keep laughing as you use it.
Aku.
Alaki yuk, alaki.
Go.
Let's go.
Jetnya 219 gila. Ntar aku
My eyes are down.
Reloading.
Poison orb emitting.
Spike down A. Last player standing. Flawless.
52 doang Yoru.
We know more than we did before. Let's use
I'll take everything from them.
Hawk out. Placing sentry.
Healer down.
Saya 2.
One down.
Hawk out.
ada Gecko di B.
Enemy spotted B.
Di art 1.
Lama banget keluar.
camera taken out.
One enemy
My
remaining.
ultimate is ready.
Last player standing.
Where is everyone hiding?
Bisa gitu.
Wow.
They will scurry. And then run.
Hard carry itu. Jadinya 24-9.
Let's choke them.
Turret out.
110.
Who's next? Prepare for hellfire!
Woi.
Ini AK.
One enemy remaining.
Okee banget.
Awak.
7 kayaknya.
Masih belakang. Di art.
Last player standing.
Asli 40 doang.
Poison orb emitting.
Low sih harusnya. Half.
Edan.
Clutch.
Kok Jet nggak kau?
I'm no doctor, but I can patch a bullet hole or two.
Let me know if you need healing.
Need healing.
Apa ini di screen aku doang?
Apa?
Yang nge-clutch malah Jet bukan satu loh. Tulisannya sih. Clutch Jet.
Ada ulti nih, mau ke B kah?
Belum pernah ke B kita.
Bang Syadik ambil orb.
Here.
I have the spike. Enemy spotted B. Reloading. My ultimate is ready.
Ya, gak ada yang.
Mana sih senjata? Astaga.
Tidak ngecek.
Match point.
We gotta pick. We move it. Got it?
Reload.
Gak ada yang ngehit Yoro ya.
Kemarin dia terus 38.
Are you going to get the spike?
Don't overthink it. Spike's here. My job.
I got the spike.
Hawk out.
On my way.
Get out of my way.
Kembali ke B.
Drop the spike. Oh yeah! I have the spike. Monster on the loose!
Poison's off.
Toxin screen down. Not recharged yet.
I have retrieved the spike.
Scaling over here.
1 ya.
120 ya.
Thrash isn't done with you!
Tolong dong, Dika.
One down.
Satu lagi.
Spike down mid. 30 seconds left. Last player standing. Defenders win.
Serem.
Diban nggak?
Itu jatuhnya Raven satu kayak gitu. Sagenya juga bohong. Satu party satu semut itu 5 semut. Satu
Coba
party.
Diban nggak F?
Diban, tidak dong.
Enggak.
Aman.
Aku udah dulu mau nonton
Nonton apa?
Dinel.
Udahan kah?
Udahan.
Pusing.
Thank you ya, thank you.
Guys.
Sorry ya FK.
Aman.
Mati lampu.
Lama banget lagi. Mati lampu.
Yuk duluan ya.
Trazer de volta o Pancada, ter time mais forte ainda.
Anyone
depois, caso fosse necessário, pro Saci.
Saci's going to be able to drop a teammate. Pancada's feeling good for the next round too, so at some point here both teams are just happy, content to leave the other be.
Yeah. Hunted them out, but 5 on the board now. Here for Sentinels. Fantastic beginning. Attack side split.
But at the same time, that's actually, weirdly enough, Sentinel's first rifle v rifle round of the game. You know, they've managed to get up to 5 so far by winning pistol, follow up anti-eco, bonus round, follow up anti-eco. I mean, you know, maybe I'm splitting hairs there about the bonus round not quite being a true rifle round, but Sentinels have been struggling in that department in Americas. They're at the absolute lowest point out of all of the teams. So it's good to see them get off to a good start. Here though, Taco looking for a peek over towards A main, immediately repulsed.
Yeah, that's great usage there of the utility. You can see the snake bite and a flash.
No aggressive angles to be taken.
And Sentinels are so aware of this early operator. You saw the way that Pancada was dealing with it over in B main, spamming, seeing if he could catch a wallbang headshot onto Taco, and then this time, early round utility being used over towards A just to get a decent idea. Does Taco take a timing through this smoke? The flash makes it feel like he's not there. The Trailblazer might have given it away.
Poison orb emitting.
Yeah, the Trailblazer by his side, but couldn't quite get any value of it. Sentinel not eager to
Poison's off.
push or pull into any other spaces after finding that out. But they have grouped up in mid now, just waiting for presumably these smokes to drop down. There's a nade, there's a flash. What else going to be accompanying it? Well, Noswa none the wiser. Maybe even a slow orb accompanying that. I'm not too sure, but either way, kill claimed, kill found.
He got completely trapped in mail there. And I think at this point, Dev's getting a great read. Oh, King with another re-pushed out.
But this is being watched for. It's being watched for. Sassy was aware.
30 seconds left.
How does he not win that?
I mean, King just sometimes pulls these moments out, doesn't he?
And now the pace has to be injected. But it's Leviathan who are ready for a second. A little bit of whiffage there. The Satchel's not quite finding it.
He still gets one.
Still gets the one, though. But the angle's watched and time's running low. Taco, it's got the operator. His team swarming the surrounding areas. It's up to heroics at this point. And Bakada, last player standing. Not for much longer. 3 rounds now for Lev.
Some ridiculous moments there. I mean, King probably should have been caught out, dead to rights by Sassy. Didn't quite manage that. And then it looked like Zekken had messed his movement up, and yet he still got one too. Just a bit of chaos there in the round.
I think that's the danger as well, Josh, when you let these rounds get down to the final moments. They're playing a very slow attack side default from Sen. It's been working out. You know, they've been finding a lot of openings, but they just weren't given a lot of time there to adjust. They had to go fast, and there wasn't enough util being bled out of Leviathan with a defensive setup. Okay. Timing, potentially finding something there. Dog up close. This time there's a player behind it. Zekken actually taking the space. Immediately giving it up again. It seems like Sentinels a little bit uncertain of how they wanted to play this one. Flash straight through the walls, though.
I just think the A-ramp position is such a good early round kind of piece of map control to take if you're Sentinels. And you can go back and re-clear mid if you like, or you can try and pivot through ropes. I mean, what would Taco do here if they did decide to go vent to mid? He's in a bit of a weird spot.
It's quite interesting. We'll see if he can get his way out of there. Spraying him. Sentinels trying to lock down that A-ramp position.
I have the spike.
They've met their match, though. So many of them falling. Left in that 2v5, Sassy and Pancada. Frees up the communication. Start talking in a mother tongue. Maybe they can get something going, but looks just impossible.
Yeah, in a 2v5. I mean, Sassy and Pancada are great, but I don't see how they're going to manage this.
30 seconds left.
It's not like the economy's in a bad spot either, but I just think you want to hold on to this.
Oh, yeah.
And I think overall, when you look at how Sentinels are playing, I think they've put a lot of prep into their early round game plan. They're clearly aware of where Taco wants to be, and they're stopping Taco from getting that space.
10 seconds
But
left.
then once things get into about a minute on the clock, Leviathan start to make something happen. Whether that's, you know, King walks down mid, or they decide to refight them on ramps.
Blinded.
And there's something there that Sentinels have to deal with and adapt to, and a lot of the time it's not quite going their way.
No, a lot of the time, when it gets down to those mid-round positions, they're not even holding players in those positions to even be aware that it's Leviathan who are taking space, holding close-up aggressive angles. Look at how good the trading is there.
Yeah, what
making
a lovely,
sure that they were covering.
What a lovely way of re-clearing too. Shy takes his Trailblazer out through A main and back up ramp.
Yeah.
So the Trailblazer's coming around behind as those two players in A heaven fight. A great idea. Taco's going to be open B main again. Pancada has been controlling it so far. They're not using the slow orb here off the rip, and he's not really going for too many wall bangs. Maybe at some point Taco will push forward and get punished.
Yeah, maybe just recognizing that it is a little bit too predictable.
Tell you what though, this Leviathan defensive setup has not shifted very much. Almost all of these rounds have been one player male, one player vents, one B main and 2A. And I think at some point here, Sentinels must have an idea that if they play aggressive, double blast pack, run a trap play on a male player, this kind of thing, a pull and a Trailblazer, they can get heaven control pretty easily.
I've got it now.
Here.
Shy close down position. Rest of the Sentinels, they don't really want to go fast off of this. In fact, they're just making sure that they set up Zekken in this forward position.
And look what that's done to Taco's dash. He thought Sentinels were moving forwards. And he doesn't really have a good idea when Pancada is anymore.
Yeah, Pancada, he could potentially be favored if he takes a close peek, but Shy re-clearing.
Scout destroyed.
And now they know. Okay, he's on the left side, backing away, and wow, the re-peek. Immaculate with the timing. And this time, Sentinel's choosing to go in a slightly different direction.
It's worrying, though. Noswa with the showstopper could shut this down. There's only 25 seconds left, and he still has full utility, full ultimate.
Time might be the biggest enemy. He needs to be some sort of coverage. Tens, he's good for it. Finds the first kill, but now that showstopper, it's going to be a thorn in their sides. You just can't quite play onto the side. Time's running so damn low, Sentinels. You need to make the moves you need to get onto the side. And they are just finding it so damn difficult. No more time to plan. Left down to death, but probably not much longer for this round. There you go, finished up, and Leviathan bringing it to 5-5, evened up in terms of the score.
Sorry.
Now, whatever way you slice this, it's probably still going to be a very good attacking half from Sentinels, but it was all gained off the back of the pistol in the bonus round and those follow-up ecos. In terms of the guns, they just haven't really been able to win rifle v rifle. And yet, what an opportunity they had at the beginning of this round to instantly go B heaven to sight. That's why Taco had prepped his dash, and initially, that seems like a nice little pump fake. Take some B heaven control, wait for a second, and then go to B. But maybe a bit of overthinking there.
But now we see it. Pace injected into it. Showstopper over the top. Sails over the head.
That's King dodging a showstopper again.
Yeah, but he survives it, but doesn't survive the nade. I mean, just walking into that one.
Yeah, I don't know how that happens. I was all ready to praise him, but...
And this could be a bit of chaos. How is Sen approaching it? So far, an advantage found, but they haven't been too eager to jump straight into the midst of these defensive setups. A bit of running gun, second. Weapon not too good. How did he get that? Kill found, instant trade, Noswa. He pushes forwards. But they found the site, and that's going to be the Viper's Pit laid down along with the plant.
Very difficult retake here. These are sometimes the kind of rounds where Leviathan will save, but it doesn't make any sense at round 11.
Feels a little bit all over the place. Mazzino looking forwards. Steph's been caught, not playing within the pit. It's going to be the casualty in the middle of all of this. Jumping down, Tens. With Noswa being found, there was no trade in sight. Taco aimed for the shot, but this is an almost impossible retake. And look at this, Mazzino. Just scurrying around that Viper's Pit, looking for anything at all. In and out, a bit of spam maybe with the Phantom, but he just can't connect onto any targets. There's Sassy. Pit's down. There was time, but Tens contains, and up to Taco. Dash to disengage, he's going to be met. Tens wants to hunt for this one, and he's found him.
Big round for Sentinels to get. Pushes them up to 6 in this half.
We cannot keep our goods after this.
It's a great opening. And Leviathan, they've had some answers, but I think at the very least, they'll be looking to claim this final one and draw this level into the next half. How exactly did...
Oh, he missed up the movement.
Yeah, he did. He just gets caught on the wall there towards the end. It's a nice nade placement, though, because it clears out the box and also makes it really uncomfortable for you to try and get around the corner, but he really shouldn't have died to that.
Big mistake.
King and Mazzino have had these ults for a long time.
I was wondering if we were going to see it being used maybe into mid, but just with the Viper's Pit, lay it down, make it a bit more difficult.
There.
And there it is, it's used with a slow up. That's what they were waiting for. Nate pushes forwards to spam. King, I don't know how he's escaping in these scenarios. It feels absolutely ludicrous, but moving forwards, he gets what? Waiting in the pit. 150 secondary somehow. Getting that much value.
How King is avoiding getting spammed down and shot by showstoppers and all sorts. His movement and his understanding of where the Sentinels players are going to be expecting him to be is unreal.
They push second into this forward position. The decay damage kicking in, the rest of them regrouping up.
They know.
Side by side, yeah.
At some point here, Zekken's going to try and backstab, right? But that also means that he's not there to entry for them in B main.
It's all about the timing.
And Mazzino's just going to stop them from getting out. One smoke, one pull, Zekken's gonna be forced to make a play happen here, and I think just walk straight into King.
And this is so damn difficult. And there it is. Low enough. The shorty does the job, just trying to wade right into it, and none of the util has been cleaned up yet. Dev! A bit of a miracle moment from him. He stepped up. 3 kills in it. Tap at a spike, needs to reload, doesn't have any bullets, but now time's running low. He's got nothing else to work for him. Seekers pushed back around the corner, 11 health to his name. Could this be it? A bit of a miracle for the IGL.
He would have to ace.
He's got the most to do. Him versus the world is what it feels like. Doubled up, 1 drop down, Taco spotted it. Positions there. Crosshair placement's good for 1 still. Finds it. Flick at a wrist. And it is good util in his hands. Finds it a target. The haters denied the final round of the half, and it's Dev the IGL who steps up to the task.
Dev more than doubles his kills there with the ace in the final round. How did these come through? Such incredible shooting to be able to take down Noswa and King, and then wins a 1v2 against Taco, and then a flash around the corner giving him the info and an instant headshot. Sometimes Dev just turns on. And for a player under such scrutiny for the Sentinels fans, that will give them the boost of momentum they need heading into the next half.
That's what they needed. And 7 rounds on that attack side, a split moving over to a bit more of a favored half. It's going to be good. It's looking good for them, but we'll find out what our desk has to say about this one and setting us up for that second half.
Well, pretty much every analytical thought left my brain when we watched that ace take place to prevent the first half from going dead even. Could have been 6-6, and because Dev comes up with a big one, it's now a 7-5. But we've got the titan of the telestrator on the desk today, so you know we had to put it to use. So I'm going to hand things over to Sean Garris here, who's going to be breaking down an early round win here for Sentinels.
Thanks, Dash. And yeah, this is the bonus right here from Sentinels. And you can see off the bat, this shows the dedication they put this week to discussing their game plan. We have the Sage over here at B. She's going to slow this push. We have the Viper over at A. Just going to be a nuisance for this Skye. So when we play the clip here, you can see, they're going to stall out in mid because Leviathan does such a good job. If you look at mid, look at the mid control that Leviathan's going to pull here. They're going to drop an Astra smoke. A Viper orb is going to go up as well. They're going to be mauling that orb. And you can see the stall in mid right now. And it's the job of these players on the extremity over here for Sentinels, the 2 Brazilians. They're just maintaining control while these 3 take the center of the map. So on the center of the map, as the smokes go away, you can see King make a play for the orb. He picks it up, repositions it to heaven, and that's when Sentinel's hit comes into heaven. You can see the gravel at the top, the flash coming through. So they've gotten full map control, and the heaven pinch comes in, and it is gorgeous too, because Zekken creates space, gets the opening pick, but there's some things that they do slightly wrong, like their spacing entering the site. And you can see that's where the individual skill comes through for Sentinels in this round. Pancata gets 2 through the smoke. Such good individual presence by him in this round. But the one thing that probably went wrong, in my opinion, for Sentinels is their spacing in this zone coming out of heaven. And you can see slight problems because they're still such a new team. But that bonus gave me faith in the half. And I think Def has brought an insane game plan this week. I love the walls Tens did. They look like a totally different team.
Well, we're getting a little bit closer to some of those answers to the questions we were asking of Sentinels just at the top of the day. They got a 2-round lead here on the first half of split. We'll see if they can get it done on the back half as we hand it back over to our casters, Brent and Sideshow.
Straight back into the action here. Yeah, the second half, we'll see. Sentinels did manage to claim that pistol round right at the beginning of this map. Josh, we'll see if they can get a second one.
Yeah, that would be a massive beginning for them. I'm also interested to keep an eye on Zekken. He's been absolutely dominating that first kill battle. 5-0 on first kill to first death. I mean, that's half of his current kills are coming at the beginning of the round.
Heavy mid setup. Look at this. Walking, wading right into it. Using the Viper wall as cover. Pop flash play, catches onto a player. It's Noswa. He's going to be vacating it though.
And the reaction starting to come through from Leviathan, taking that A pressure. Are they just going to try and contact through?
No. There's no time wasted really, is there? Look at that already. Straight into the sight. A bit of spam with the frenzies.
6-0.
That's right into the smoke. Taco falls. And look at that. Once more. Talk about Leviathan not wasting any time off of that one. That's Sentinels taking up that space with the dog, but this flank is going to be met right up.
Yeah, very, very far back post-plant positions from Nozwa and from Mazzino.
He needs to be the difference maker, though. 4 players watching. There's a wall in his face. He has a satchel to get over it. Comes down to those timings, though. And does he dare take it? 4 players now walking, waiting onto the side, looking to take the fight. King spraying them down from every single angle. It's run and gun that gets the job done. Zekken still alive, still. Position planted into the back, naded to the back. Zekken has to try and readjust, but it's too much to do even for him, as well as he has been playing. That's the pistol round claim for Leviathan.
What beautiful post-plant spots from Leviathan there. They weren't contested whatsoever, with only 2 players really getting into the site. I suppose it was 3, with 1 dying to Zekken, but they managed to escort the plant in. And then King takes screens control, Noz was playing a main, and they have Mazzino in mid. They have flanks on flanks. And as Sentinels get into the site to try to defuse, they're completely surrounded. Loving that pistol round from Leviathan. And that's 1-1 in the map so far.
King being that defining player. Able to find 2 kills in the middle of all of that, even with a slow orb at his feet, but...
I'll tell you what's really interesting, actually. Watching Sentinels working the map on split, they always have Tens and Zekken playing together. And then usually, Sassy and Bancada are spread on completely opposite sides of the map. You can see it again here. You know, Def, Tens, and Zekken have split up just a little bit because this is an eco round, but normally they're playing very heavy, like 1-3-1 kind of setups. And I feel like on the defending side, that's definitely something that King can get a read of. Because what it means is, anytime you see Sage utility, you know the Raze is there as well. And anytime you see a flash, you know that there's probably going to be Tens and Zekken playing alongside of it. A dismantling in this round from Leviathan, and they've got free access to the A site. Not that they know that for sure, but smokes go up and should be a very easy round for them. But I do think that's a very interesting thing to keep track of as we go later onto this half. It's something that the IGLs will definitely be thinking about.
Planted.
All about those telltale signs of any util being used. The push and pull of the map control, maybe even get something else, but yeah, it's a free plant. That was Sentinels hoping that they would wade into that gamble stack that they had going on towards B, but now just hoping to die to the spike or maybe take away a couple of the guns, because Zekken does have that Sheriff.
And also, one of the other parts of having Tens and Zekken play together so much on split is that you're not really going to see the wall go down early round from Tens if Zekken's playing with it. There's a lot of teams that get a lot of great value out of their Sage by just walling off A main or walling off B main at the beginning of the round, and you can just rotate your other players elsewhere. But if he's going to end up being an aggressive component and working off the flash, it's not something they're going to have access to. They're going to end up playing retakes a lot, and Sentinels look so rough on the retake.
This is going to be a difficult one. Even with Sentinels buying up to those rifles, a bit of half armor as well, trying to keep the economy nice and strong moving forwards. It's Shy who I've got my eyes on. He's one away from a big ult. The Seekers coming online. They've been pumping all the plants and kills into him. So he is one away from quite an impactful ultimate. Might look to see them play around it.
Leviathan looking like they want to take B main control very early on. And something to think about is, you know, you've seen that aggression come out from Sentinels early. Could they go for a flash re-clear into this area?
Yeah, this looks like it might be explosive. Dash enabled, satchel through, already straight past the choke point. Ned's going to be bouncing back. It's all about timing. And guess what? No one ready to return, but eventually there with the better rifles. Spike. Oh, grabbed in the middle of all of that one. Clean movement, but massive advantage found for Sen.
A great response by Tens there. Not only does he move away from mid in order to pick up 2. Whoa, what's going on there, though? He knew that they broke the wall. That's just as I was singing his praises for how well he adapted to that initial push. Very questionable decision-making there at the minute mark. That's actually opened the door for Leviathan. It's now a 2v3, where Sentinels don't have great information about where they could go as soon as they cut noise.
2v3 and handed over the rifle.
And Shy still one away from his ult. I think that ult orb on A is still up. Or they could just go for the plant and have Shy use Seekers in post-plant to fight somewhere aggressively.
Feels like there wouldn't be enough time to try and go for the orb and try and get that plant down.
Yeah, I mean,
30 seconds
also you
left.
just give away your position.
Exactly, yeah.
Walking all the way into A here, though, will put them in Sussy's crosshair.
And Sassy who needs to watch it, but look at it. He's so concerned that it could have been lurking. Dropped down to 1 health. It's 124 damage from the Phantom there. Light armor, keeping him healthy. And look at this reposition.
I've got your
Oh, this ram control. There's the Seekers finally at play. Alerting them, giving them knowledge, knowing at least that there's going to be 2 of them, and they are being pincered. It's all about that timing. Where's the trade? It's not there. Timing from King.
Enemy remaining.
Down to the 1v1. Pancada, he's been good for it in the past. Head to be found. Does he have anything? Snakebite at his feet, 65 health. Everything counted against him. And King, well, he's got all the time in the world. A tap of it, a jump spot. Knows he's not on it. Immaculate stuff, Pancada. All the time in the world being wasted, and it's just heartbreak. Consolation prize with the kill at the end, but the round is going to be Lev's.
You've heard some of the NRG players, some of the other pros talk about it, saying there isn't a hole in King's game. His ability to play clutches is monstrous. He always makes the right decision.
Stand down.
But I'm very confused about TenZ walking out into B heaven and also not clearing that close position at screens. I'm sure they should have heard it. Shy getting into that position. He was running into the corner. Maybe the flash just obscuring his footsteps there. But it has flipped the momentum in this map.
At this time, it's Leviathan in that driving seat.
Off the back of a 2v3.
Yeah. And Sen losing every single player in that round. They're knocked down to the weaker weaponry.
And both teams winning pistol and bonus in the first half and then the second half.
What a kill to be found. That's Sassy just slight jiggle there, looking to see if he can take somebody's head off, but not likely. And look at that, the patience being played. Anti-flash position by Taco. Almost getting a second one, but no, just backing, and they're just waiting it out. Not too eager to play off just 1 kill or 2, making sure that, you listen, guys, we've got about a minute left in the round. We can slow it down.
They want to give enough time here for Sentinels to, you know, maybe Sentinels react with a stack on A after Sassy goes down. So they want to give enough time, enough silence for Sentinels to spread back out again before they go for an A pop. Now we can see that actually Pancada and TenZ, they never even thought about rotating to A, but that's what's going through Leviathan's head here, trying to make sure that they don't get ecoed.
And it's an ever so slight crossfire setup. You can see Zekken on the high ground. With Death as well as his counterpart. Nade though, push through, dash through into the smoke. Zekken's hunting for him, trying to find it! The shots! Oh my goodness! Cleaned up though, Zekken's still alive, showstopper! Down to the ground, doesn't claim a kill. In fact, damage not even being done here with the Stinger. Making the most of it, another nade. Online, presence of mind in the moment still. He will fall.
10 seconds left.
That's freed him up to try and get that plant down into the post plant.
Pancada's coming with a Phantom though. A 2v3 on the opposite side this time.
Kill needs to be found though. Got to get an opening somehow, somewhere. Both grouped up. How does this really get found? It's all about timings, and Sentinel should with the wrong one, honestly. But an impossible task, as it was. That crossfire setup Lev had from Mazino on the high ground.
The post-plant positioning from Leviathan in these A hits has been sublime.
Yeah, it's so good.
We saw it on the pistol round, and there's another demonstration of it with Mazino just taking heaven instantly. Sentinels going for that light armor strategy as they have been for the whole map thus far. And King not forced to use his ult, the Viper's Pit, in the previous round. So now he's got it for this, an incredibly important economic swing moment.
We're seeing Sentinels take their second timeout now because momentum is out of their hands. They've lost their grip a little bit on this map, and you got to think as well the way this series plays out. Our analysts were talking about it with the map pool trending this way, that way. We've got Ascent as the second map, Pearl as a decider, 2 maps that the Leviathan are quite comfortable on.
Very comfortable. Yeah, I mean, that's the issue. Sean was talking about the fact that 3 maps in the pool look a little weak for Leviathan. Or, I suppose for Split, you could say they just haven't demonstrated any success because they haven't played it since July. But at the same time, one of those gets first round banned, one of those gets second round banned. Sentinels can only slip 1 into the pool. So if you're rooting for Sentinels here, they must win map 1 and then hope that they can squeak something out on Ascent or Pearl. Yeah. They've got 2 chances at it if they're able to win on Split.
But they have to win here. And the pressure being applied. This is Leviathan also taking their time out around this time. It's funny, you talk to some of the coaches about scenarios like this, when you get the back-to-back timeouts being taken, they're like, oh God, why did I call it? I could have just used theirs, you know? Could have just used theirs, but...
For anybody in the audience who doesn't know, both coaches are allowed to talk during timeouts, even if the other team called it, and they have to call their timeout during the previous round.
Right, so you can't really plan around it.
But that, I think, showcases how important this next round coming up is. There's only a single ult to really work with, which is King's Viper's Pit. I suppose Def is one away from his Seekers. Maybe that's something they can play for. But at the same time, it's an economic swing round. If Sentinels lose, they're going to be on a bit of a rough buy for the next time. It gets Leviathan up to 10. It's not a great situation. Both teams are desperate for some level of success. And neither team able to pull off a single retake so far. We've just been seeing attacking success or, you know, defending aggression.
Yeah. Retakes have been missing ever so slightly. But here we go, back into the action, and you can see the importance of the round that we were just talking about.
I think at some point here, Leviathan could just go for a big B burst. And considering where you've seen, I mean, maybe even a big A burst, to be honest, because most of the time, Zekken and Tens have been playing B Heaven. But forcing Sentinels to play a retake, that could definitely be a win condition.
Yeah. What's left, they did try to be burst on their bonus round.
Okay.
Ended up coming down to that King and Shy clutch when it was just the two of them versus 3.
This is one of the first rounds where you don't see Tens and Zekken holding hands. They've split themselves apart, but we have still not seen Tens use his wall early in the round, you know, to lock off one of these areas of the map and make it easier for his team to defend. He's trying to use them in response to what Leviathan are doing. I mean, a B Heaven wall here would be good.
Pretty far back, though. Just a slow up at his feet. Player spotted. This was there as well, and look at it. Just thinking somebody could be pushing that position, but instead it's
there.
Bit of a pump fake there, Leviathan.
There.
But right here, putting a wall down once you've not heard anything would be fantastic, because then it allows you to rotate away, try to stack over onto another site. And here it goes. Tens is going to pop that one down as the rest of Sentinels look to focus towards A. Zekken still with full raise utility to stop this.
Needs to be the man of the hour. Common position that he's been playing in. Smoke in his face, backs away to nade as well. Look at all that damage being done. Taco so damn low. No kills to be found though. Still staying alive, but making sure that they reclear that A Heaven position. Still, now there's a Viper Pit down and a heal. It's going to be happy with that one, keeping him topped up.
And Mazzino is going to play for the latest post-plant position of all time. He has a star that can go down on the spike, and assuming everybody else dies, he's still going to be a bit of a threat.
And it needs to be time injected into this one. Bit of spam, seeing if they can find a kill onto the Viper would be beautiful for them. Tens, it's cleaned up. Shorty right into it, wading into it. But it's just being matched pound for pound with the gunfire. Desperation from Dev. Hunting, searching at every single angle, but it's all Leviathan. Another round claim for them, and it was an important one.
And it just comes down to that ult. Being able to get the Viper's Pit down makes that retake almost impossible, and it's not like Sentinels were ripping them up before that anyway. And you also see how difficult it is for Zekken there to actually land his utility before the double duelist has already burst out onto the site. That's why people love playing Jet and Raze on this map. The Jet and the Raze can both be through the choke point before the defenders have a chance to react.
Heading to the above.
What is going to be the answer? The half buy allowing Sentinels to get a bit of a buy round going for them. Do you really want to be proactive, though? That's the question. When you're on the defense side, you don't want to be opening yourselves up to getting picked off.
We saw Sentinels at the beginning of this half really trying to push various areas. At the beginning of the round, at the mid-round, and now they've just settled back into a much more passive holding pattern, and they're not really able to hold on. Maybe it's time for a bit of that mid-round aggression. Another 140 tap on the Shy. And King responds. That's going to kill.
Trailblazer watching, but look at that. Already the players in position. The common angle spammed. Has to be respected. Nade at the back, it's all up to second. Rebounded, dropped down. But the nade's bad, it actually fell back onto him. Has to try and anchor this position, but it looks like it has sort of a little bit of chaos. Position gain, but the spike's rotating around, and it is a good read. Sen already shoring up the defenses to B site.
What a read from Def.
Expecting this one, the pivot play to be happening, but kills happening all over the bloody place. Slow up missing, comes down into hell. Ten's not watching the angle. 22 seconds remain, but it's just down to second. Last one left, and he's all the way on the A site. No intention of taking this fight.
And once more, Sentinels actually have a great idea of what's happening, just like the previous round. Round 17, we saw them stack 3 players over on A, and they still couldn't stop the site hit from coming through and the Viper's pit from coming down. This round, once more, Def has got the read. He knows that it's coming through to B, and they still can't stop it. King is like a wrecking ball, just destroying them.
It feels like there's a couple of missteps in terms of the timing. You know, Sentinels this entire time, we've talked about it, they've been trying to find their identity with the roles. What do they want to move forwards with in the Americas? How do they want to be, you know, fielding this roster? The potential's there, you know. Sean was talking about it as we were heading into this. They've got the pieces to be, you know, a top-tier team in these instances, but so far, it's been back and forth, swapping, chopping and changing, making sure that trying to find the right solution, I suppose, on a lot of these maps. It leads to a bit of uncomfortability, I think, at times.
Seconds left.
Yeah, I mean,
the slow up just missing.
Yeah. The nade missed earlier, the slow up missed there. Def decides to swing on his own rather than being paired with somebody that he could set up with any utility. I agree. I think it's looking fairly solo. And also, that is an unusual sight, seeing Sassy down at 3 and 12. I mean, talk about a player that's been put in uncomfortable positions. His role has just been changed all the time on this team.
Blinded.
And he's often been playing alone on this map.
Bomb buddy out.
Something's got to change. Sentinels feeling pressured enough to invest into this one. Bulldogs on some of the players.
Yeah, this is a proper force buy.
Yeah.
3 Bulldogs, 2 Phantoms. Trying to make this one happen. It's Sentinel's last stand. They don't want to play for OT.
Def did rotate over to try and help out B Heaven.
This is going to be a lot of pressure into Pancada here. He's got to read it. It's going to be a showstopper push.
And he just backs away. It's a pull being used. Lovely shot by Tens. Still taking a fight. Up close. There's... Okay, War was out on his hands for but a moment. Flash play with the re-peek. Maybe with a better gun. Could have made something happen, but it's the ADS that does the work. Damage is done. 2 players left standing. Wall to block it off. Tens against the corner. Patience. You gotta be kidding me. And none the wiser. Still a fight being taken. It's a slight advantage. Sassy up close and personal. Anything to deal with
30
King.
seconds left.
Moves forwards. Crosshair placement's good. Dealt with. So Sentinels. Momentum stopped. Must win round, goes without saying.
And getting that success once more by flooding into the site there and playing off each other. Still some moments where it looked a little shaky, but just generally being able to double hold angles for each other, swing off each other. And I like the way that Tens is always responding to Pancada being pressured. We saw that as well in round 15. If Pancada sees somebody coming B main, you bet that Tens is holding that angle for him. It's a wonky buy all over the place here, though. A judge in the hands of Tens.
And it's fast. Into the face of Tens. He can't get anything done. Judge is good in those instances, but look at that tackle. Answers back the Blade Storm. The trading is immaculate.
And what a change of tempo.
Yep.
After running slow round after slow round, Leviathan just shunt it in.
Completely unexpected. Completely unexpected, yet still. Said not giving up. Heaven position was held forward as a late lurk. Mazzino trying to take up that position once more into B Heaven. The spike's still not being planted, though. Sight isn't entirely there. It's Sentinels entirely grouped up. Look at them in CT. Nade to try and deny against the... Just against the default block there. Doesn't actually find anything.
And Mazzino's in another amazing post-plant spot.
Flash! Coverage! It's all there in time, but the players alone need to be finding this one. Okay. It's done.
And that's the first retake of the map. The very first time anyone has defused a spike in this map.
That's insane. That is absolutely insane.
No one beats my fire.
And it's a couple of rounds giving a lifeline to Sentinels. Their first 2 that they've won on the defense side after a very successful 7-5 half.
So maybe they can still do this.
It is possible.
There's got to be one round at a time. So far, so good.
The ults are going to start to cycle here just a little. Sassy, with that ult online, looks like he might be trying to rip it early in A main, but that's where everybody from Leviathan is positioned.
Yeah, that's 4 players grouped up. Near enough. Deep flash.
Perhaps not.
Yeah. Just waiting with a triple stack. You can see Sentinels are matching them almost pound for pound in terms of the amount of players that they've got grouped up here.
Yeah, it's a straight 3v3 over in this area.
Just
I
waiting.
thought Sassy was going to ult off the flash finding somebody, but he's clearly saving it for something.
Trailblazer block are broken. Look at all of these smokes, so difficult to get through. Oh, and a drop down. It gives Second a perfect timing. Angles watched for. Showstopper at the feet. Finally a kill claim. No -8 in sight.
Really well done there, and Tens has walled B Heaven as a reaction to all of that happening in A main. So that really stops any kind of pivot that Noswa could have gone for. A 2v4. Leviathan have won some disadvantaged situations, but I think Sentinels should have given themselves enough of a buffer here.
Yeah, in fact, I mean, Sentinels are showing a lot of respect here. They've given up map control. Playing back screens, back elbow, given all of the B site. They didn't want to try and fight to hold on to the position, even though the spike was dropped down there.
I think this is really safe. I like it.
Very safe.
But also, these are the kind of rounds where Leviathan just like to save. It helps bolster their economy. If Mazzino died, he'd be in a bit of a rough spot. You know, Taco's not got very many credits to his name either. So we're going to see a really close map here to start out.
Yeah.
And maybe
10 seconds left.
Maybe that's not exactly a great thing for Sentinels fans, considering we're going into
Halo,
Leviathan's favored
Depi.
Ascent and then Pearl after this. Maybe Sentinels would be hoping for a little bit more of a decisive victory map 1, but I think they'll take whatever they're given. A close map and one that they have chances to win is certainly a positive sign for this team.
So not out of it yet. Plenty of ults as well to start rotating, putting into the mix. Starting to build it up, but look at this, I love
Sahur,
this.
iya,
Lower
belum
the
pada
orb as
bangun
well.
di
You picked your own
rumahnya.
timings that you want to fight off there. Everyone getting cleaned up. Money's still relatively honest here for Leviathan, and they are grouped up for a heavy A pop. Look at this. Looks like it's going to be a fast play.
And certainly it will be now that they don't see a Viper's Pit in their face. I mean, now is the perfect time to try and transition. You know that Sassy's B main or mid, and you also know that someone should have been with him to help him get that up.
Ten's just trying to spam through the smoke. Looking for something there, but a bit risky. Side's going to be given. Dog getting a lot of info. And the pit's down.
And this one from King going to have way more impact than Sassy's in mid.
Have to try and play off this now, though. Seekers, they all group up into elbow and they all get beamed down. An important fight taken. With Noswa falling, it's going to be the threatening nature there of that flank potentially being there still. Do they expect Taco Leo? Oh my goodness. Up close and personal, just trying to stay alive at the flower pots. He gets the 1 kill. Sen, time is running low. Out in the open, surely doesn't get it if he goes. Jumping around. But the Viper's Pit, it's in their face. And this can be difficult. Shy assailed from every avenue, every angle. Kill found is starting to tick down and down. Snake bite at his feet. Pancada, it's desperation. It's running down, and there's just not time.
Halo
Everyone
guys,
falls,
halo
but it
halo.
is that 12th round match point for Leviathan.
Leviathan finding a 2v4 win there. Another round secured just by King's ultimate, providing an impossible burden for Sentinels to get through.
Yeah, the retakes have already been rough. When that Viper's Pit goes
Kalian
down,
kan ya.
you need more than coordination. You need a bit of luck. Just to try and at least battle your way through. There were so many layers of util to get through, and this is a dangerous scenario. The money's good for Sen, but they don't have much room to breathe.
It's got to be 2 rounds of perfection from the defense in order to take this to OT. It was overtime against 100 Thieves as well, although they ended up losing that.
Caution here.
But if Sentinels can't win here, it does not look good for the series.
Patience. Trying to wait out a lot of this utility. Bit of a rotation there. You can see the smoke in their face, but
Caution here.
And Tens has pretty much been playing B main every round apart from the first 2 or 3.
Scout destroyed.
Shot broken. Where's the util? Slow orb. Okay. Backs it away for now. Timing for the wall. It's going to be used straight across. Xeno breaking. Oh my. Was alone.
That's actually pulled Sassy as well. Sassy wondering where to go here, trying to get the read. Perhaps they're Def just telling him to come back into A heaven.
This could get really dangerous. But it is being watched for. I think they were aware that the mid lurk could be happening, but now we see it pop through. No time. Seekers nade through, but the Leviathan players are already through. Damage done. There's a snake bite. And
that's dropped the spike too.
And how do you reclaim this one? 15 seconds left. It's all about this. Finding that cross map there. Mazino falls.
That's massive. It means there's going to be no pull on the spike. In theory, this retake should be a lot easier. 5v3. It's only Taco that could be a danger. He's over by screens. Shy got value from this position before. It wasn't cleared well by Sentinels.
Got to make sure the fundamentals are clean here now from Sen as they're trying to get into this retake. They have that player advantage.
Surely they clear this.
Shorty round the corner. That'll do the job. Now just try and take in good fights here. 2 players left. Standing King. Can't give him too much. Instantaneous with it. Lovely swing timing there by Tens.
And another successful retake, exactly when Sentinels need them. They keep coming up with these big rounds. And you can see that Sentinels are actually trying to play full A retake. And they're looking heavily for the lurk players, the players that are pushed forward. They've got a good read on how Leviathan are playing on A right now. 3 players stacked for ramp control and heaven control so that no one can get back up there to play some kind of heaven. And then also Mazino getting caught all the way over at B.
Yeah, it's a little bit all over the place, but wrangled back, and you can feel the pressure being applied because
I guess yung masih stay dyan ba di-share like dance break.
They do not want this to go to OT. They've got to try and close this one out, but it's a hard task. I mean, we can see the economy here at the casting desk. It's not looking good for Leviathan if they want to try and close this one out 13-11, but sometimes it's these rounds that you need to worry about the most if you are Sentinels.
And both of the coaches trying to get as much input as they possibly can in this final timeout before overtime potentially hits. A crazy streak of rounds for Leviathan at the beginning of this half, 6 in a row. And since then, it's all been Sentinels. The adjustment has really worked. 2 out of 4 of the rounds being the first retakes that we've seen as well. But like you said, Bren, sometimes it's these rounds where the magic happens. But 2 Stingers, a Sheriff, a Spectre. It doesn't look good.
No, the money is not good. It's going to take heroics if...
Here's a bit of an adjustment, actually. Sassy moving his way into B heaven and male. He's been playing on the A side almost all the time. And now Def is the only one there. You can see Def isn't really going to get pressured. The Spike and Taco Lee are trending towards B main.
Walking forwards. It's a 3-1-1 default, but now you're starting to see it. Pace. Nade against the back, Taco up close, up top, but he's dealt with. Rifles. Good for the job at hand. Sentinels beaming him down before they can even get close.
2 Brazilian players able to play together, setting up a crossfire and destroying the duelists from LATAM.
Yeah, that's the impetus of your comp there if you're Leviathan. The players that are really trying to take the space fast.
I mean, also the Spike is so far away. Even though Shy and King have taken some reactive control of A heaven, this Spike has got to go the long way around.
Flash re-clear. Good from Sen. They now know that A heaven is compromised.
But you can see the way that Sentinels are playing here is just for a full 5v3 retake. Yeah. They are happy for this Spike to go down.
Can't use that yet.
And the only problem here is that King is actually in quite a nice backstab spot. Sentinels, so far, you know, their adjustment to read these post-plant positionings has been good. But do they find King?
They don't want to give anything away. Cosmic Divide splits it up. Def. There's a timing kill! It's not claimed! Mazino as well in the middle of all of that. Tens was found, and there was no trade in sight. Flash round the side. It's getting dangerous. It's getting more than dangerous. Ring around the rosies, but elbow, it's watched for, continuing King, last one standing, sticking, all the way through, and it's Sen bringing it to the distance.
Overtime map 1, Leviathan versus Sentinels.
Overtime.
This is what we want to see. And what a way to do it, what an adjustment to make. I definitely thought that Leviathan were about to pull something off there. I mean,
I like it.
When Def has a guaranteed kill in heaven, and then it all just squeaks away from them, looked disastrous, but Sentinels are able to battle back. Cheeky little Vamos there. I think I just spotted a cheeky little Vamos from Psycho.
Yeah, why not? He's allowed. 2 Brazilians on the team, Josh.
Oh, okay, I see.
So jumping into OT. Map number 1 here, Leviathan versus Sen. First blood gonna be claimed, that's Shy. Second falling. Been so good throughout this map, it's an unusual one. Usual mistake from him.
They've actually posted Taco with an operator, glass cannon all the way down mid. It lets them stack 3 on A.
And this is just fast, straight away. Sen not wasting any time through. There's a flashes, immaculate. And how do you salvage it? It's Def and Pancada. How do they do it? Lining all the way up. Pancada though, oh my goodness. In a 1v2. Spike picked up.
No health.
And this is so damn hard.
He has a lot of time to work with. I think the best play here is to try and find a pick before you get the spike down.
But he doesn't know what angles are watched for. There's 45 seconds in the round to make the most of it.
And look at the positioning of Leviathan. They're holding very safe angles. And at the tap noise, Pancada now gives away his positioning.
Plant's going down. Cosmic Divide was available. He did enough with the plant there. Drop down though. Does he notice? Smoke splits up the site. It's all about the timing. And look at that. Cutting across with the dash. And a bit of run and gun. Stray bullet finding the cranium. Leviathan. One step away from winning the map.
Very solid defensive round, and also the first retake for Leviathan in the map. They weren't able to get any done in their attacking half, in their defensive half, sorry. And deep in the gut of the Sentinels players, they're going to be thinking back to that game against 100 Thieves where... This is where they let it slip again. Overtime. On split. And it got pushed to a 3rd, but this map, split, is way more important.
Has to be a must win for Sentinels.
Tens picking up a glass cannon operator. As Taco did, Tens did not do this whatsoever. He was always in B heaven.
Isn't this unusual? No aggressive angle being taken by him, of course. He doesn't have an escape mechanism when he's playing the Sage, but he doesn't have any utility because of it.
Udah sahur,
Mak. Slow orb.
Even though it's probably not the percentage play, even though the wall is so good on split, I actually like it. I think it's very unexpected.
Very unusual, but the question is, can he even get value? Because it's all of Leviathan and they are going in the opposite direction. That spike being escorted. VIP treatment. Right through sewers. Down to Zekken and Def. 2 players. Going to be holding it down at this angle, but all comes down to this. What value can they get?
I'd love to see another Def ace here. Is that asking for too much?
Take us all the way. About 40 seconds left, and it is getting tense. Crossfire setup. Flash to the side there. No pressure being applied, but Heaven's going to be gained. Angles. What? Taco wins the fight. Dashing across onto the side. Unusual positioning, and the spray down doesn't find it. Nos was there. Satchelled into the back, and he cleans it up. And it's just 2 against the world. Spike down. The post plans have never been so good, and it's looking so damn difficult.
Yeah, this looks almost impossible here. Tens is worried to even be able to pick up a Phantom because people have been playing aggressive in screens the whole time.
And it's all about how you can find a kill, but back not being watched. Sassy's removed. Tens, an operator and a dream. So much to do. First one found, but not the second. That's Leviathan claiming map number 1.
What a great finish out. Looking very clean in overtime there for Leviathan. I think both teams came into this with something to prove, obviously. You know, Sentinels have had their shakes, heavy criticism from the fans, and they wanted to try and dig deep into that weakness potentially in a map pool for Leviathan, and they just have not been able to come out with the victory when they needed it the most. Leviathan hoping to showcase that it wasn't a weakness. And they do come out with the victory in the end, but they were pushed. Absolutely, they were pushed.
Certainly pushed. Ups and downs, trials and tribulations across this first map, but it's only going to get harder now for Sentinels. Look at this team now heading into the next few maps. Ascent and potentially Pearl as a decider. What an uphill battle that's going to be.
Masih
Ada gitu ya?
Iya, sahur
Tapi
ikut.
subuh gitu?
Itu paling ya minum lah, Pak. Enggak, Pak. Saya puasa beneran, Pak. Astaga.
Ini Konde ini pasti gak puasa Konde ini.
Iya itu.
Muka preman.
Emang Pak Konde itu.
Baju nggak jelas.
Jan. Mau jadi apa anak muda?
Makanya.
Saya juga bingung gitu.
Astaga.
What is this from EA?
Karena
He
guys,
is
sahur
currently
dulu.
unstoppable. He is just a consistent demon. El Diablo.
Hey guys, it's EA. Welcome to my course on optimal Valorant training. I'm going to be demonstrating now some angle clearing. I'll slowly come around the corner as well, making sure no one's on these off angles.
Red Bull gives you wings. Red Bull gives you wings.
Welcome back to VCT Americas, where, of course, map 1 had to go to overtime because that's the way we do it over here in this region nowadays. But heartbreak for Sentinels as they let that one slip through their fingers. For Leviathan, Athena, I'm almost even surprised it went to overtime, considering the 6 rounds that they put together to kick off the second half.
Yeah, I mean, it was looking really, really good. I think Sentinels as a team just finally looked like maybe they found something that's finally working for them. It looks like there is something clicking. And actually, I wanted to talk a little bit about this MVP screen right here because we saw Sassy kind of not performing as much as he normally would. And I just wanted to make a comment that Sassy has played so many different roles for Sentinels right now, but I'm thinking that maybe if this is the kind of role situation that they want to go forward with, then is Sassy going to stay on that Viper controller role?
I don't know. I think even though Sassy had a pretty poor performance statistically, I thought, Sentinels looked pretty good. It was the first part of that second half, like you mentioned. They went 5 of 6 to get it to OT. It was really impressive, the adjustments they made. The double duelist was having so much pop entering the sites. They were popping on A, popping on B. They would do these fast takes mail that were working really well early in the half. And Sentinels adapted. I believe they took a timeout. They played 3 up on A main, and that was such a good swing round for them. And they did so many good things that map. But what if I told you they lost 12 straight split games? That was their 12th straight split game.
Oh, man, that's disastrous.
They don't look that bad. But
no.
Oh, man.
No. But all you need is a couple rounds, right? Ultimately, to take it. And that's where I'm going to look at a man like King, who found a couple incredible rounds for the squad. This is going all the way back to round 5. But what felt like he had no business winning dodges out on a Razor with incredible aggressive movement. And this would be the first round win of the entire map here for Leviathan in the end.
Yeah.
That was insane, Athena. That was insane because, the presence of Zekken to know that King is in that smoke, first of all, and shoot the showstopper in there. You think King is dead.
Yeah.
He just emerges from the smoke, pops his Viper, or it's like a magic trick.
Yeah, and the funniest part about it is he just proceeds to continue down, walking down mid. He's like, oh, I can get this map control.
Just keeps going.
Yeah, just keeps going. He just gets the map control, the complete space for free, and tells his whole team hey, they're actually not mid. They left.
Yeah,
so.
and a singular play like that too, I think is so big considering the fact that Sentinels did a pretty good job setting Zekken up for a lot of first kills in this map, right? He was one of the players we've talked about has been a top performer for Sentinels so far throughout the season. But to be able to steal that kill kind of back from him in that way was pretty big. Round 15, this is one I feel like Sentinels is going to want back.
Yeah.
They had big advantage here, and unfortunately they let it slip away.
Yeah, I think Zekken getting those first kills is something that we were talking about earlier before this match, saying that we really needed to see these 5v4s come in for Sentinels. But Leviathan had a really high percentage win rate for 4v5s. I think it was something like 40, 50%, and that's not a normal percentage to it. You should not be winning that many 4v5s. I think this whole game was just so close and kind of sloppy in a way that these should not be happening.
Yeah, one thing that I was a little disappointed with from Sentinel's side was evacuating the A site on those Viper pit rounds. Those rounds were just lost. The second that pit was down, and there's 4 Leviathan players in it, Sentinels just could not retake that site either of those rounds.
Yeah, it's super, super messy, and that's where you start to look at individuals, right? And who's going to be the difference maker in clutch scenarios. For Sentinels, difference maker was Zekken. Again, putting them in positions where they have that man advantage. 5v4. Unfortunately, it didn't always net them the round win, and that speaks to, the prowess of this Leviathan roster, where they can fight back from a deficit, where they can make set plays or mid-round adaptations, from being down in members. But ultimately, Zekken still shows us why he's so deserving of this role on this team.
Exactly, and this is why I love Zekken in the flex role for a team like this, because you see a lot of this is planned, but also there's a lot of it that he's instinctually doing. On-the-fly utility usage, he has to time that showstopper right. He has to time his satchels correctly, but sometimes the boom bots are lined up. Those are the things that Def makes him do, and this is a great role for Zekken to shine in.
70% first blood success.
Crazy.
Yeah, he really did a lot of work. I mean, there were even a couple rounds where he messed up his satchels, but just his firepower itself got them 1 kill, 2 kills every single time. It felt like he opened up a lot of space, but Leviathan is just really good at shutting down the rest of the team, it feels like.
I want to take a moment, just like step back and talk a little bit more generally about the game. Sentinels, and we heard the casters talking about this as well, they indexed hard into the light armor with rifles purchases throughout the map. What do you make of that, Sean? We talked a little bit about it yesterday. I'm just kind of curious your perspective on that strategy. Some teams seem to really love it, others avoiding it entirely.
I think it really depends on the map. It depends on where the meta is in Phantom versus Vandal, because what you're going to see now in a lot of these top teams is teams leaning towards the Phantom a little bit more and punishing teams that buy that half armor. So, but right now in the meta, it's like a sweet spot where there's too much Vandal usage, so you're seeing a lot of half armor, and because of that, you're getting an extra buy like later on in the half. Sometimes the value of it goes a little bit unnoticed, but as like someone that watches a lot of the tape, you get that value deep in the game.
Yeah, well, so, I mean, they obviously found, I think, a couple extra round buys, which is what was interesting, right? It's like, okay, we're looking at their eco, and a few times we're like, at least they get to purchase again off of a round loss. That's the cushion that you get for yourself. But yeah, then you're also playing with fire. You get that one-shot head tap from long range against a Phantom, and you're like,
Or they just randomly buy like a Stinger or something.
Yeah, exactly. Would have loved an extra 25 armor in that way. Now, before we move on to map number 2, let's check in on Mizzino in the Aim Lab shoot-around. For Leviathan, again, we talked about how the second 2 maps in the pool were the ones that really favored them. Well, we're looking at Ascent next, and that might be the only one that they need to win to wrap this up in 2-0 fashion.
Yeah, I think I'm really looking forward to Ascent. I honestly, I don't want to jinx it, but I think my prediction is that Leviathan is going to take this momentum from this first map and just kind of dominate on Ascent. And the only reason why I'm saying that is because we've seen such confidence coming out. I think King, with the confidence that he's been using to just like walk up places, take the fights, and Zekin kind of on that entry frag position. I mean, I'm not 100% sure if he's going to be taking the space, like being a duelist again. It's just so many question marks for me for Sentinels for their comp coming into Ascent. Like, I don't see it going the way of Sentinels.
Yeah, I think Sentinels they looked really good in the 100 Thieves game, if I'm being honest. The Viper pick the 100 Thieves had threw them for a little bit of a wrench early on in the first half, but they solved it really quickly. And in the second half, they looked fantastic. In this game, they're likely to face a mirror comp, which is going to be really difficult. It's going to be the standard comp on Ascent with the Omen, the KO, the Sova, and I think what Leviathan does really well on this map, and what teams that typically do on Ascent really well, the basics. They're trading, they're spacing, taking orb control, breaking the alarm bots in mid that the Killjoy puts, putting fake pressure at tree, falling back and doing a mid-B split. These are things that Leviathan does at an S tier level on Ascent.
Well, we had quite a comp differential in map number 1, but speaking to your point about the likelihood that we see something mirrored, how does that tie back into your point around Saucy and the fact that he's had to kind of be a chameleon for this squad so far?
Yeah, I think just any player being put in a position where you consistently have to change roles, change comps, change the way you play. Every single role has a different play style, whether you're supporting your team, helping your team, supporting from across the map. Like, it makes such a huge difference in your consistency as a player. And honestly, I think they're kind of shooting themselves in the foot a little bit by putting Saucy in that.
Yeah, and they're going to feel it, especially if they end up dropping this map and the series overall, slipping below 500. Looking at the comps as they get locked in, it will be 10s on that Jet. So the switch from the Sage over to the Jet, again, not a surprise when it comes to the map, but a very different style of agent for 10s to have to make a switch now between map 1 and 2.
He looked in form mechanically in that first map, and I mean, even the last op shot he took looked pretty good. Like, Tens is in good form today, so I don't think he'll struggle like he did last week. The problems that I think Sentinels might run into is, did they make enough changes from that 100 Thieves game? It was a deep game that went into overtime. Leviathan picked this map, so they understand that they did their homework. This is a team that will definitely watch that VOD. Did Sentinels change enough to throw
Udah
a
sahur
wrench in, Leviathan's game plan?
There you have it. Exactly mirrored matchups. It's going to be scary because at this point then, right, the answer isn't in the comp. It's all in the play on your opponent's map pick.
Yeah, I think earlier we saw Takolia do a really, really good job with that Jet. I mean, even on defense side, he was just setting up by himself, gets the off angle into B main. He has the line for his whole team, and he's just fully confident that he can get away no matter what. So I think that's going to be really interesting.
Well, this time around, if Sentinels wants to take us to a map 3, it's going to be a little bit more about setting up 10s for success, with Zekin just behind him. Let's find out if this series can make it the distance and go all the way to map 3 as we send it back to our casters. Here's Brett and Sideshow.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, let's head into it. The stage is set, Josh, for our map number 2 here. Ascent being that battleground that these two teams are going to face each other on. Not really much room for creativity. Pretty set in stone in terms of the comps. And honestly, Leviathan, heavy favorites as we head deeper into that series.
And that's the problem with the map pool here, is that Leviathan have just demonstrated such excellence on Ascent and Pearl. It was a shock to everybody when Furia were able to beat Leviathan on Ascent most recently. So this is where Leviathan are probably looking to prove something, that they are still a top team on Ascent. They're looking to come out and dominate Sentinels on this map. None of this OT business.
Absolutely. It's been murky territory when you talk about the top 4 of Americas, but
masih
to get, I think, a win under their belt here.
You talk about a top anything in Americas and it's murky territory.
But it all starts here on the pistol round. Vitally important beginning.
Yeah, it's a big A split here.
That's the setup. Dash is enabled here. Straight forwards, and look at this. Do they want to try and fight them straight up close and personal? Into hell, it's a deep smoke. They have to be expecting this. That fight called and taken. What a play! Through with the frenzy, and that shut that down in but an instant.
And instantly, this reflag from Sassy is going to pick up Shy. Completely crushed the catwalk pick. Mazzino and Nozwa, they were out of this round. They used the drone and the smokes, threw a paranoia, and you know, everything they did was just to try and help their teammates get into a winning position. That got crushed by death within the first 5 seconds.
Yeah.
It is so strange watching Def sometimes because he really can hit some highs. And yet his performance thus far this year, this match excluded, has been very low. So getting big moments like that out of him, and like the ace that we saw on Split, it's going to add a lot to Sentinels.
Certainly important. Double swing attempt, but nowhere to run, nowhere to hide. The shot darts will find you in a pistol round for Sentinels. Okay. Great start for them. Similar beginnings to the start of Split, if you cast your minds back, and it was honestly pretty important for them to get on a tremendous lead in that first half. I believe it was 7-5 was the scoreline initially.
Yeah, with 4 rounds going the way of Sentinels off the rip, I think it was, 5-1 at some point. Leviathan did the same in the second half too, right? So both teams able to win pistol, win bonus, get an enormous amount of momentum going into the half.
Ready.
And Leviathan are not investing anything here. Just pure classics.
Yeah. Save all the money. See if they can take any early fights. Paranoia was ripped across there towards A main. Not too much presence being shown. This is the potential to be quite dangerous. A bit of jump spotting. Sassy, though, still eager to hold the space, eager to lay claim to any and all kills.
I think these are just good confidence kills as well, to be honest. Sassy, having had a bad first map and being put in such an uncomfortable position here playing smokes. The last time that we saw him play, missing some of those timings, not really looking super comfortable. But when it's a player of Sassy's caliber, you expect him over the course of the first few weeks of Americas to get very solid on smokes. And I think this is such an interesting map to kind of follow Sassy, because he's up against another player that's had to learn how to play smokes recently, Mazzino. And Mazzino used to be a flex player back when he played for Crew.
Having to find his feet when it comes to that role. Head-to-head matchup would be looking a close eye on it. Lots of those head-to-head matchups, Josh, that are going to be coming through as well into this map that we're going to take a look at. Of course, the Jet head-to-head when we take a peek at Tens and Kalian. The Jet primary duelist role kind of morphing into this very sacrificial role these days as well.
Yeah, I think that's absolutely correct. I mean, you see Taco, he's got the first deaths in both of these opening rounds. And also, he is the credit for 36% of their first kills. So, a lot of the time Taco's going to be going first, but also, here's another little nerdy stat. He's only got 65% cast. And what that means is 35% of the time, he's not getting a kill, an assist, or surviving, or being traded. He's just dying first. So this Jet role does end up being, like you said, Brent, quite sacrificial at times. And it's about how your team ends up trading off you, or whether you're having a really hot day. And the trading does tend to be a lot better for Leviathan than it does for Sentinels. That's definitely an area that Sentinels could improve on.
I think they're going to be tested here on Ascent as well. Bread and butter compositions, you're not seeing any creativity. The map doesn't really suit it. So it does come down to that team play.
I like this rotate, though. It also comes down to how you're kind of reading the map and your defensive protocols. Here, Tens is rotating up towards A Heaven with a Marshal. Definitely an area where he could get a lot of value done against an A split, which it looks like Leviathan might be leaning into.
Just poking. Slow beginning. Oh, the flash repeat. Mazino. Bit of a jump spot as well. His presence has actually attracted a lot of attention. Sentinels still got 3 players grouped over towards it, and guess what? Leviathan have well, no ideas about going towards the A site. They're all just slowly contacting up over towards B. We met with Killjoy setup.
30 seconds left.
Dart at the back. The turret gets broken there. It's going to be triggering a Nano Swarm, a bit of spam as well from Pancada, but giving up the site entirely.
And I love the way that Leviathan are using those Nano Swarms, fragment grenades to stop anybody from getting aggressive in the smokes. You can't flash peek out market or CT against that. It allows them a complete post plant. And once more, Mazino playing those funky late backstab positions like we saw from him constantly on split.
Util being pumped in, but the damage, it's being done. Def is low, and they are worried by that reflank. Having to watch that smoke. All the players up close and personal. King going down, though. It's a good one. Tap onto the head. It's difficult. Try and wade through this one onto lane. Time starting to run so low.
And here comes Mazino.
Being watched for. Good kill for Sassy. Def at second finding it, and it's down to Shy. The double peek, the double swing, and that's a round found. The bonus round converted. Sentinel's going to be more than happy with that.
What a fantastic start. Once more securing the bonus. Exactly the same as Split here. It's lovely. I mean, that opening kill from Tens too. Sean was saying Tens has looked like he's on form. But the other thing that I like about the way that Sentinels played this is that they're so tight together. They're holding angles for each other, spamming for each other at the beginning, and they don't go too quickly. They all post up on lane, they're getting ready to fight, and then flood in at the same time. That level of coordination is going to be absolutely key. And wow, I talked about a bit of the confidence play from Sassy early. He's currently 6-0. You know, I think 3 of those maybe were eco kills in round 2.
Sure.
But overall, I think that is really a boost for you as a player when you have had a bad map to just sit down and immediately start well out of the gates.
Forcing Leviathan to take a timeout. Only 3 rounds in. Losing the bonus. Not ideal for them when they had that gun advantage, and it's something you can't quite let slip. You know, you're expected to win this one, heading into your stronger territory with the Ascent pick.
And I wonder what owner can possibly be talking to them about here, because they've only really seen 2 rounds. They've seen a pistol round in which there was an A split that got shut down, and then this B hit. The only thing I can think of to pull away from this so far from Leviathan is that Sentinels were playing a full B retake setup there. They had Killjoy utility on the site, but there was nobody actually there. So maybe there's some kind of read. In fact, I think most likely, owner's probably just calming people down in the Leviathan camp. Maybe noticed something in the comms that he didn't quite like, or they weren't playing off each other well enough in the post plant, and he's just trying to stamp that out early.
Making sure to settle the nerves a little bit.
There shouldn't really be any nerves, though. They are definitely favored on this map if you look at their success rates historically.
Standing ahead. Fast pop. All that util being used, and the Hunter's Fury expended. It's going to be used here onto this round. Shots. Times between them. Dash forwards. Mancada's trying to take the fight there. And he's gone down and out. Def moving forwards. He's so damn low, though. It's an instant trade. And there is pressure applied. Second. Using the drone. Spots them walking out. A bit of a refight being taken. This is so scrappy.
It really is.
How has it come down to this?
Shy's trade was good, but it's put him weak. And Noswer just trying to walk forwards, hoping that nobody on Sentinels would be bold enough to peek.
Left it down to Shy. He's got that Vandal rifle gained. But he's not going to be given an easy kill. Second, just peeking. Spots it out, gets the info, and plays safe.
Sassy's job this round so far has just been to stop any kind of pivot or lurk play over towards A. He's only now just joining Zekken on the B site. Shy still with 30 seconds to play with. But it would be
30 seconds
bold
left
to try and cross mid here with such weak health.
Gone out. Not really too sure where they're playing, but 20 seconds left. His health being the biggest enemy, and look, Zekken. He's holding into the back of the side again. That 150 secondary drops down. That's going to be the immediate response, and Zekken, of course, taking a fight straight to him, knowing that he's low.
Overall, that's actually a good eco round from Leviathan, but I am a bit confused why they decided to rip the Hunter's Fury to start with. They took a timeout there and decided to invest heavily in the ult department for that round without actually forcing up. It's a strange call.
It is a strange call. Not going to have the ult now for future usage. Maybe just confident they could build it up again, but
yeah, I mean,
Pancada's not close to the lockdown.
So maybe that's what they're thinking, right?
Yeah.
Nosra doesn't actually need it to deny Pancada's ultimate. Nevertheless. Tens with an operator holding up top A heaven.
It's the same set of utility being used, but it hasn't been clearing this mid alarm bot. That's been the goal of it with the shock dart. Taco pushing up.
They're going to flash.
What are they setting up for? Yeah, they got a flash actually that's going to go over the top, right?
Yep.
Left click from Def as soon off the alarm bot. Yep, there it is. And a re-swing. Beautiful trap play. Love to see it.
It's great stuff. And this is what's been missing so far from Sentinels. That feel that they have those coordinated plays that they can rely on, and people are comfortable in their spots.
Shot missed. Bit of a jiggle there to see the reposition, but Smoke now dropped down. 2 smokes, in fact. This is precarious. You don't know where Mazzino's lurking.
But at the same time, they've actually got people on all sides of the smoke. There is no way that Mazzino could be pushing out here.
It's the position fully locked down and watched for.
Leviathan actually like to save in these spots. I mean, they save more than any team that I can think of at the tier 1 level.
Yeah.
And this is a good opportunity to do so. The economy is not in a good spot for them. And that initial gambit completely failed. I mean, they just ran into a trap play and Sentinels have won the round off of the back of it. This is now an extraordinarily good piece of momentum for Sentinels.
Yeah, I mean, you're talking 5 rounds in a row on it's a map that we were talking about. Listen, when pulling our punches, they are absolutely not favored here. Leviathan, we talk about this team, they are one of the heavy favorites on this map against most teams, some of the top teams in the world in instances.
Absolutely. It was a bit surprising for us when they ended up dropping into Furia, and now Sentinels are off to such a good start. Now, Leviathan's defense side is ridiculously good, and with these standard compositions, you're normally expecting about an 8-4 half. I mean, a 7-5 half is good for the attackers, even being able to get 5 rounds. So there's still definitely time to recover this one from Leviathan. But so far the story on both of these maps has been whoever wins the pistol gets up to an enormous amount of momentum, and then it's just whether or not you can make the right adjustments to stop it.
Maybe wrangle it back, but the money's not too good. Lev going into this round now, not too much money to buy.
Yeah, it's weird. They've kind of gone for a half buy. I mean, everybody can still buy for next, but they could have forced something together as well.
This is important up. This fight is about to be taken. Paranoia flash. Sassy feels a bit uncomfortable there, but another flash as well to push back these players away from this A split. Nade at his feet. Def is so out of position there. There needs to be an answer. It's all Leviathan. Pushing forward. Second, the anchoring is more than good. Out the smoke, tries to reset. Pancada's got his back. Will fall, but returns the fire. Shy.
Last player standing.
Walking forwards, just down to 10s now.
Dash Prime could certainly get one and get out.
Can't use it now, though. Drops down. So dangerous. Flick of the wrist, not finding it. That's Lev winning it. With a gun disadvantage there.
Yeah, that's really sloppy from Sentinels. Just after we were praising them for having such a well-coordinated play in mid, one of the most classic things you're going to have to defend against when you're that A-site pair of Sassy and Def is a split like this. And Sassy gets caught out in the middle of nowhere because Def hadn't repositioned.
It looked like the protocols weren't lined out.
No, absolutely not.
Sassy was wondering, should I Paranoia catch? Should I Paranoia made? Def is holding close to the corner there of the door. He gets cleared out by a nade.
In the next half, I mean, watch how Leviathan play those kind of situations. They know exactly when to be throwing nade.
And this is interesting. Pace injected. And a fight being taken. That's a Hunter's Fury right through them. Damage is done by Second, but it's just no cleanup. Look at how low all the players are of Lev.
And I can give respect for Sentinels for trying another set play after the one in mid worked so well.
Timing. Defeated. Pushes past the smoke and catches an easy kill. TP though immediately over towards A, and yeah, like you're saying, Josh, respect them. for trying to make a play happen there, but it just falls to pieces.
It just did not work. And also, that play, so many teams do it.
Oh. Second's found a potential timing here. I mean, listen, there's no backup. Shocked out at his feet. Damage. Forward to the shorty. And second now, he thinks, okay, could be a couple of players waiting here. Tap off the spike. Trying to force it out. Can I take a good fight? The players, they're weak. A flash accompanying it. Shot dodge to maybe make the most of it, but this is going to have to take a double swing. Jump, spots it, 9 bullets left. Moving forwards. Time running low. Time running out. Zekken, they see it now. He's pushed forwards. And it's Leviathan in control of the situation.
One enemy remaining.
Can't be handed too many easy kills. The round's not winnable at this point, and it's a decent attempt, nevertheless.
But one of the reasons that I think Leviathan are able to deal with that is because so many teams run that same strategy. I mean, we saw that back in 2020.
Yeah.
And yeah, there's different layers attached to it, but I think almost every good Ascent team has that drilled into their bones the way that they're supposed to respond.
They have precautions now.
Yeah.
They know what to set up for, they know how to play it.
I think one of the big win conditions here for Sentinels to keep this momentum going is actually just getting TenZ on good lines with his operator. He's tried to play mid a little bit. Leviathan haven't really been there, and he's had to back off early. Notice how there's nobody with him in the early round. But he backs away from the 0 point, doesn't give away his position.
Can't use that.
And very heavy A main control here from Sassy and Def.
Setting up for something? Tiki across? Are they trying to take a fight to them? I mean, they got the paranoia in their faces as an answer. 1-for-1. Sassy, now he's being squeezed. What can he get done? Moving through the smokes. King, a great timing to take that fight. And
once more,
play, but
this duo of Sassy and Def just getting caught out in that spot. And TenZ has had a really unfortunate map so far because no matter where he goes, he can't find these early fights. And by the time he rotates, his team's already lost it.
Timing having to be taken. That's Pancada. He heard the drone, but it was coverage. Second force now to just back away, see if he can save that operator into the next round.
And this is where you really see the benefit of Sentinels racking up that early momentum, because now that we're starting to see more and more of the gun v gun rounds, Leviathan are flexing their muscles a bit and showcasing the weaknesses in what Sentinels are doing. They're not responding quickly enough. You see Sassy there, after that little skirmish in A main, is just trying to run as fast as he can out of the site, and Leviathan have already beaten him to it.
It was very similar to that first map that we saw. Oh my goodness. Okay. It was Sentinels getting up to that early lead, winning the pistol, winning the bonus.
Thanks.
A couple of rounds claimed, but it was very quickly Leviathan who were getting that momentum back. And now only 2 rounds separates them from a good attack side on Ascent. Already got 3 on the board.
Even one more is perfectly fine for Leviathan, I think, considering how well their defense side usually goes. But sure, they'll take as many as they can. And the ults are starting to come online too.
Knife for a knife, Hunter's Fury again, that's tagged. Onto one of the players, smoke at the feet, 1 shot lands. Dodging, dipping, and out of there. No kill, but it does clear out the site.
You should run.
Look at that. Deep lockdown going to be used. It's just to try and buy them time here. Now, Pancada does have his own lockdown that he could use, but time is going to be bought off this. No one can break the lockdown.
And you got to be a little bit worried that there could be some post-plant aggression here. Yeah, that's just to clear out any of the heaven angles. Our paranoia now not a tool for the retake.
They drop down. Being spotted there, Sassy swinging from the door. This fight's being taken. They don't even want to use this lockdown in this fight. They just want to take the fight straight up. Rifle v rifle. Still need to deal with this one though. The hell position of Mazzino, last alive. Can't quite get the angle. A successful retake.
And those were rare on split. At this point, just give TenZ a rifle, I think, because it's so brutal watching TenZ be on the opposite side of the map and have to retake with the operator in hand. If you're going to end up playing full retake a lot of the time, get him involved in this. Because weirdly enough, after Sentinels have looked very poor at retakes recently, it's one of the things that's really working for them in this.
Yeah.
Sure, they didn't actually get very many retakes on split, but towards the end, that's what was powering that comeback and helped them get up to OT. So, I would definitely be on board with that. Tenz is going to be using the knives this round too, looking for a bit of an updraft play in mid.
Right on the fountain. The shock darts have not been finding their mark. The alarm bot's been up every single round.
It is a bit of a problem for Leviathan, isn't it? But at the same time, these A splits, this
protocols, man.
Yeah, there's nothing.
There's nothing there to contain that when these A splits come through. I mean, Steph and Sassy, they just fall over like that.
It's
Knives in
really
hand.
missing.
Yeah, Tenz is trying to hunt for something here. Over peeking maybe. Any angle. Tagged up. Spam from below. There's a lockdown being used up close.
In a 3v5.
Over the top. I think he only had one knife there and still finds the kill, and that's going to get a refresh on it. Swings round.
Lockdown broken.
Damage done, and yeah, lockdown broken. 2v3.
Standing.
Shy holding it down in tree, and, well, Pancada again. Forced to back away, not even able to get out with a gun.
And at this point, it feels like Leviathan have just found out that Sassy and Def can't hold A.
Yeah.
I mean, this just feels like the bullying of the A anchors. And Sentinels have got to recognize this and change things up. I mean, they need Pancada to be playing at A, or they need to be playing something very aggressive with Tenz, you know, opping there or something.
Be faster.
There has to be an adjustment. Because Sassy and Def are getting run over, and now I think Leviathan are probably reading the adjustment. Just gonna run it in on the B site instead.
Get out of my way.
Yeah, happy to do so. All the way through. Dart over the top, no one to deal with it. Second was fully blinded up. Flash in his face, paranoia on top of it. The site's gonna be gained.
What a great execute.
Seeing that coordination flex now. Leviathan's so good at it when it comes to these big site pops. Okay, that's B main control that Mazzino loves to try and late lurk in that position. Sassy's good to claim that kill. Flash into the back, Tenz, fight. It's Hellfall with the rifle. Does he spot Kingno on the minimap? Gets to get the kill. Okay, down to just Taco. Dash, the disengage to the side. The players are weak, trying to duck and weave around the dice, but no can do for him. Okay, a retake success.
This is working for Sentinels.
Yep.
Their retakes are looking clean. The way that they're instantly flushing out Mazzino, and then Tenz gets an entry into the site.
Last round.
I feel like I'm getting flashbacks to that very early round where they did the same thing. I think it was round 3. Where there was a big B execute, they're all playing off site. And Sentinels are just able to power their way back in. Tenz getting a Marshall kill that first time, and now just finding the entry with his rifle.
Yeah. But a moment it looked like that could have been a disaster with Zekken being that first kill. Just being swamped with the utility, but...
I mean, to be honest here, I'd be very happy if they just played retake the whole time. They don't look like they really have what it takes to be able to anchor the sites.
And this time it's a Hunter's Fury play coming out from Zekken.
He
Tries to
reads the
predict
TP.
it. Yeah. Tried to read the TP. He knew he caught it onto Mazzino. Dash active. Angle held and tile. Okay, Tenz. I mean, that one easily enough. There was a flash over the top as well to accompany it, just to try and alleviate some of that pressure. And King is alone. Drone paranoia clears it back, reclaiming that mid space. He's alone. Do they really want to try and take a fight here, Dev? Can't get traded. It's too wide. Nos was watching. Tenz is there though. He gets out, but he's being pressured. This lurk through on Shy. Angle's not there. Can't flick it up, and it is so damn odd.
Not really a fan of how they played that. Sassy used his paranoia way before they were ready to fight as well. Now Mazzino's on a mad lurk. And this positioning from Mazzino could cripple any attempts for Sentinels. If Sassy finds this kill though...
Zekken's just not aware, is he?
No way.
Oh my goodness. 2v1. Smoke's online, misses the paranoia, but he's gonna dip. TP straight away, but 8 bullets left.
They don't know.
They don't know where he is. Drops down.
Now they will.
Yeah, on the defuse, and there was positions there, and it's a common spam angle. Right through the wall. That's 5 rounds claimed on the attack side of Ascent. Leviathan really flexing, I think. Putting all their eggs in the execute basket. Not too bad from them. That's going to be the first half wrapped up here of Ascent. Let's send it down to the desk to break it all down.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. 7-5 first half in favor of Sentinels. Where have I seen this before? Oh, map 1 didn't go so well for them in the end. But let's talk a little bit about it because it was 5 rounds right off the rip that Sentinels was able to put together. But I want to talk about round 6, where Leviathan seemed to find the holes in Sentinels' play and start putting wins on the board.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, Sentinels were looking so good, and then Leviathan pulls out this play where they start taking Cat, and they see the holes, they see the gaps, exactly as you said, and they completely take Cat away from them. This was a thrifty, by the way. Like, half of them had good buys, half of them had bad buys. They took that Cat control, they demolished, and they were like, yo, we could just keep using this. And so they ended up winning the next like 2 rounds, taking Cat control. Sassy and Def just could not hold it down at all.
No, and it's crazy because I was complimenting Def before those Cat holds went in. I thought he had a great pistol, a great opening to the game, good ideas, good flooding on the retakes. I loved everything I was seeing. But yeah, those Cat holds killed him that half, losing 5 rounds on defense on Ascent right now in this meta. Oh man, it felt like they all came from Cat.
Yeah, I was about to say, we were talking a little bit off camera about how this map of all of them feels very favored towards the defensive side. So is 7-5, is a 2-round differential enough of a cushion for Sentinels to take this on the back half when it wasn't enough on split?
Yeah, I mean, they really got to hold on to Zekin right now because Zekin is he's holding it down. So, I mean, depending on how these rounds go, for me, I think 7-5 isn't that bad. It could be better, but I think it's still doable.
I definitely think it's doable, especially given what we saw the Sentinels on their attack half of Ascent last, I guess 2 weeks ago now against 100 Thieves. I think that an 8-round half on their attack side. So they know how to build rounds, build good halves on this attack half, but it's gonna start with the pistol. It's gonna start with not losing bonus. There's been a lot of bonuses lost so far this series. And if Sentinels or Leviathan drop a bonus in this half, it's gonna be backbreaking.
Yeah, Zekin's still finding duelist numbers on the initiator. He'll have to continue that to take this map and extend it to a 3rd. For the side of Leviathan, they want to wrap it up here and now, 2-0 fashion. Let's head back to our casters to get the second half underway.
Wrap it up here and now. The importance of these pistol rounds has been stressed over and over again by the analyst desk, and as well as that, the Sentinels protocols on A from that first half not up to scratch, and they are about to be tested, Josh, because look at this setup. Looks like a pop flash play over tiles from Leviathan on the pistol.
It definitely looks like that tiles crunch, doesn't it? And we talked about how the tiles crunch often will get repelled by good teams with good attacking protocols.
So let's see it.
Are Sentinels ready for this?
It's about to be right in their faces. Flash over the top. There's the dart. Dash forwards as well. Watch forward. There's a lot of space gained there by Tens, but he's alone. His team trying to deal with this one, but now 4 players trying to walk their way in. The right click's doing work, and it has ground them to a halt. Jumping around the corner, though. The return fire is nice.
And they're flooding.
But a call to flood. Yep, straight back into it. Don't want to give up too much of the site. 3v3. When's that util coming back online? 15 seconds for the knife there, King. They're worried about that in B main.
They're cautious, but they're just holding it.
Bit of a reclear now as well. Look at them moving together.
They were so fast to get into the site that there's still a lot of time on the spike here.
Moving up towards lane though, a bit of spam into the corner. Sassy can't play that angle. Drop down to 11 health. Yuto coming online. Look at that. The dart and the knife together. No choice but to break it. It's up to second. 1v1. 3 kills so far. Can he make it 4? Lit up like a Christmas tree, and he knows he's got time. Running round. Does he have it? The circle retreating. Nozra sticking. Not enough.
What a play by Zekin. I think Leviathan had a great idea in that round, and Sentinels, it didn't quite deal with it as well as they could have done. I love the call, though, to flood into the B site, and it sends it into a straight 3v3. But with everybody else left, look at that shot on Taco as he's falling down. And being able to use that stack of boxes on site to kind of break the angles and force a bunch of 1v1s. What a pistol round. That could be the difference for Sentinels. That gets them across the line here.
Revealing area. One suppressed.
Beautiful stuff from Zekin.
Flashbang.
What's the setup? Heavy presence towards Cat. On the Yuka round 11 here. Holding with the shorties.
Yeah.
A little bit of a crossfire setup.
But actually, we can see that nobody on Sentinels is really headed towards Catwalk. Are the shorties going to find too much?
A little bit of a shock dart close there, just in case somebody was there with a shorty, I'm assuming.
Yeah. They're not just trying to shock their teammates.
Yeah, it did seem like it, but
don't worry.
It was intentional. Drone going to be used, making sure that they can clear through to most of this one. Dash forwards, but is this going to be a pop flash play? Okay, Mazzino's dealt with the spam. Door closed. Shorty's around the corner.
Very nice
going to go off
awareness.
without a hitch.
I mean, a couple of serious threats there. Mazzino dropping into his smoke, immediately spammed. And also both of those shorties trying to get a kill on a player that was closing the door. And Sassy just taps it, immediately runs away. A flash recon play for them to peek heaven as well. I'm liking this from Sentinels. They've clearly got some ideas. We'll see them play out in the rifle rounds much more, I'm sure.
They're playing this one safe. When teams get into this situation, oh my goodness, watched for the best teams in the world when they're playing Ascent will try and get these eco kills. They want to build up the ults, get the war machine running. There it is. I don't know what Taka was attempting there. Maybe just trying to apply a pressure, seeing if he could stick to the fuse, but watchful.
And now, bonus round. Opportunity for Sentinels. They have a Guardian, 2 Bulldogs. There's still a bit of spice there that they're going to be bringing into round 15.
First time to reflect as well on a player like Zekken. We've been singing this guy's praises, but my God, look at him. 17 and 8.
Yeah, he looks amazing. And he did on map 1 too. He's looked great even in their losses. He really is the star player right now on Sentinels. Can Sentinels convert a bonus round? Sassy decided to TP away, puts a bit of a threat in the heads of Mazzino and King, wondering if they could get peeked from both angles at A main.
Very narrow angle.
We've seen this battle before. Taco V10's in mid.
Yeah. Guardian in the hands of Tens here.
Tanggung. Aduh, lupa. Masih di mid.
And it's such a shallow peek from Tens, trying not to expose too much of his body, but puts his head perfectly in the crosshair of
Masih
Takalia.
ke mute.
It's going to make it that much more difficult, I think, to see a bonus round conversion for Sentinels when you're missing your jet player.
And just looking at the scoreboard, you wouldn't really understand why we were talking about Sassy and Def not doing what they had to do, but take a look at how King and Mazzino play this if there is catwalk pressure that comes through. This may still end in a B split, however.
It's
Zekken with the
Sentinels,
spike.
Yeah, walking their way towards mid. The
Pick,
alarm
pick,
bot was
pick, pick.
broken.
Yeah.
Still these angles. Look at Taco. It's too good for it, man. Too good.
Flash.
That pressure's applied.
Sassy
Flash
definitely.
30
reclear.
seconds
Yeah,
left.
I mean, walking backwards into the wall, and they're just too aware. Leviathan expecting this, expecting the contact reclears.
Timing banget.
Can anything be made of this? Last one with a feet, trying to get themselves into the side here, but there is one player waiting for them right at the back. It's Nozwa. Time running low, 12 seconds, dropping down. Spamming the Odin, dropping right click!
That's a free gun!
Is that? Paranoia in the face of Pancada. Run and gun does it. Spike plant will get a bit of extra money under the belt of Sentinels, but cleans up nevertheless. And okay, yeah, a little bit of luck at hand.
That's the first time a bonus round has not been converted in this match. For the first time on a split or ascent, we're actually going to see a competitive beginning to a half.
I feel the strain.
One enemy remaining.
And to me, when I watch how Mazzino and King play over towards A, anchoring, catwalk, they've got some of the best defensive protocols you'll see from any players ever in this game. So that seems like a very dangerous area of the map for Sentinels to try to play. This round, however, King looking in mid. Now, this is normally the play that they go for, where they put down a lot of pressure on the player tiles. Nozwa spams with a recon and a flash. But there's nobody tiles to start this default for Sentinels.
I think that's just conditioning. They threw a flash and a dart.
Turret's destroyed.
I think they're just trying to fake like they are going for that same kind of tiles crunch they did on the pistol round.
Even if you don't go for the tiles crunch, though, it's very possible Nozwa gets a kill there, because with the Odin, he breaks that kind of metal plating that's on the tiles door.
Right here.
Or the wall. How do King and Nozwa play against this pressure? The recon dart could catch Nozwa here. He's in the middle of his drone.
Set up the A split, it looks like. The fragment nade. Def can't push up off of this one. Hunter's Fury making his way across to try and clear through into the sides. Got to try and scale up through here. The door's still wide open, by the way. Leaving it for now. Flash over the top. Double swing on Heaven. Spike plant. Disrupted for now, but straight back to it because, wow, Leviathan realized we've lost this one, guys. Got to pack it up.
Wow. Such a powerful aim crunch from Sentinels there as they put a little bit of gap pressure and then flooded through A main.
I was really worried for Tens, I think, when he was dashing up onto the right side of that side. It felt like he was exposed from every angle, but...
Nobody home.
Yeah, nobody home. Nobody to take care of that.
That's a massive round for Sentinels to take. Like I said, Leviathan's A defense is normally very difficult to crack. But King and Mazzino got taken out of the fights very early on.
I think getting up to that 10th round now, Josh, this is looking very good for Sen.
Yeah.
Reassess what we were talking about in terms of storylines, you know, peel back the curtain, us in the break, saying, okay, well, Ascent, you know, Split was supposed to be a must-win map because this is the playground of Leviathan. They're such a good team at this one, but it's Sentinels in the driving seat.
Definitely is. These attacking rounds on Ascent can be very difficult, but the economy is not going to be a good spot for Leviathan. Sentinels have a great chance here of going up to 11. And that makes things much more winnable for the map overall.
The timeout has to be called.
Taco is one away from his knives. I mean, look at how these kills come through.
But look at it, they're just so exposed, no? Yeah. Look at this. That's actually like, wait, that's not our player.
I mean, I was giving a lot of credit to Mazzino and King because they're the players that normally are ready to anchor those spots. But Noz was in such a bad place there, spamming with his Odin. And part of the reason that falls to pieces is because nobody is watching Catwalk for him.
Yeah.
He can't try and fight the player's sight because he's worried about getting backstabbed. He just sits down there and rips
He's
1,000
spraying
bullets.
away. The door's completely wide open. There's no smoke at his back.
It's a very weird round for Leviathan.
That was interesting. That was very interesting.
Owner will not be happy about that one.
I think it's quite telling in the confidence of Sen as well. Look at that. I mean, Don's just not even using the timeout to communicate a word here or there, but just leaving it mainly to his players.
Yeah, and that's what you need to do. You know, there's no need to be heavy-handed and give them direction when things are going well. And thus far, things really are going well for Sentinels. They've been able to avoid getting destroyed by the set plays of Leviathan, of which they've thrown out 2 of them. And then finding a couple of gaps. No force buy coming through from Lev. Taco could have potentially tried to play for an ult orb, although they are horrible to try and pick up on the defense side on this map.
He's just going to be opting into that hero rifle. When he dies, he'll have knives in the next round, but it looks like he has enough to buy regardless. And that's a bit of slam kill. Common position.
And Taco's destroyed. Hero rifle dropped down, unrecoverable.
Watching it for about a moment.
Mazzino might go for it anyway.
Flash at the feet. Anyone to deal with this one? Oh my goodness, Tens is being swarmed.
Surely this does not fall to pieces here.
Where's the coverage? Where's the angle? Sassy's dropped to 1 health. It's a disaster right now.
As soon as Sentinels tried to play more quickly, all of their coordination fell apart.
Oh no.
Oh, what is going on here? These are not the rounds that you can throw away. Sentinels had it in their pocket. They could have got up to 11 so easily.
What's the answer? Luckily, the deaths of the players there with all those rifles are at the bottom of mid. Hard to reclaim if you are Lev. But his one and done position by King could get so much work done. Sen, you're in this scenario. You're going to be trying to contact in, look for picks. Look to see if anybody will peek you. Dark Close doesn't clear this. King could get so much done. Shots rattled. 1, 2, 3, eventually finding it. Mazzino TP right into the back of the site. Still. Smart from Pancada. 27 seconds left. Lockdown in his hands, placed down. And maybe some time can be bought. Wants to try and get this plan down. Fight taken! Nosra wins it.
Wow. That's bold from Nosra. Finding the timing.
Thrifty win for Lev. Fallen to pieces for Sentinels.
A 3v5 thrifty win as well. Shy taken out of the round instantly. Taco with the hero rifle dropped. Mazzino went and recovered the hero rifle as everybody from Sentinels scattered down mid. And why did they not try to trade King out? When King gets 1 kill with a Sheriff, Why do they not just barrel forwards into him and try and go 1 for 1? Instead, they backed up into Mazzino, and it all fell to pieces.
Nobody was watching Cat for that hero rifle.
House of Cards rattling down.
Misses pace again. Fast fight between that A main control.
I do like the way the Sentinels are dominating this position. They've done so much damage to Mazzino early. They're forced to call for reinforcements as well. Taco coming over with his Blade Storm.
Yeah, dropping him down low enough. Time starting to get whittled away in this round.
As soon as King gets a sniff that there's anybody over at Catwalk, he's going to use his fragment grenade, and they'll all try and focus A main. There it is. There's the nade.
Yep. KO's popped off. Instant trade though, but Mazzino's good to get one, considering how low he was. Taco, not the greatest weaponry in the world. He was hoping for his knives there. Still spraying it down, and it feels like Sentinels just have no momentum. Can't quite get into the site. Util expended now with 40 seconds left, and his contact plays. Knives in the hands. Taco, demonic. Sassy does well to put him down there, but Snozzle returns.
And that's such great awareness from King. The fragment grenade allows them to all focus in one direction and get a spray down on those players that are trying to entry through A main. And that is in the face of a null command. I mean, Def has called that strategy thinking the null command's going to do everything for us here. They won't be able to flash us. They won't be able to nade us off. We'll take the Blade Storm away from Taco. In theory, Def's ult does everything for them on that site hit. And yet Leviathan were primed and ready. They knew it was coming. They've got Util out in their hands, knowing they're not going to get peeked, ready to throw it.
Despite that tenuous lead, 2 rounds being the difference here, Sentinels still in control of the map for now. They have caught this timeout. I think this is a bit of an indicator. They realize very quickly this could get out of hand.
Yeah, and I think they've lost their best opportunity. That round 17 failed anti-eco has flipped the momentum of this map completely. Even though Leviathan are behind right now, the defending side of Ascent is generally going to be stronger. They're still somewhat favored despite being down 8-10. So it's on Sentinels to prove that wrong, to find some holes and ways that they can get in.
It's a buy round scrambled together for Sentinels. Half armor, the Bulldog. Full investment. And how are they going to deal with this one? Because looking on the other side of things, Taco still without operator.
A very safe position as well, similar to where Tens was trying to opt from whenever he was playing mid. Heavy emphasis from Leviathan on controlling this A main.
One suppressed.
TP across, flash over the top. Sassy, okay, gets out of there. But are they going to be ready for this one? Thrown over the top, there it is. They spotted out the operator. One obstacle removed. Not wasting any time of how fast they want to take that one. Smoke dropped down. Alarm bot dealt with as well. Need to break that door though.
This is a bit of fake pressure actually. They're making it feel like it's a B hit. It looks like, based on where Sassy and Def are. No, perhaps. Readjusting. I mean, obviously Leviathan can't see what we can. And so for them, this could be a B split, could be catwalk pressure. And King doesn't have his nade.
I do like how Sentinels have slowed this one down. Approaching that 50-second mark in the round though, so.
It's good information. The 0 point in A main finds nothing. So Sentinels are really going to have to sell this.
Yeah, and how do you sell it? I mean, if the knife doesn't spot it.
The paranoia is good though, from Sassy. That really
away.
does pull the rotates.
Yep, and now they're running all the way back. Shy, he's like, oh my goodness, I've left up the site. Got to run all the way back. Sassy, TPing into the back of the site. He can't get the kills. And where's the trades? Second eventually finding his way onto the site, but it's a 2v4, and they still have to deal with Nozra. Perfect peak timing. Fully blinded up. Over the top. Oh my goodness. It's a jump scare. Valorant's a horror game.
I love that round from Sentinels, I really do. I think that they took a lot of map control down mid. They sold the A hit, but their players were just a bit too far away. I really like it, especially from Sassy. He's able to use the paranoia on A and teleport into back B. But the players that were actually in on site didn't win the 1v1s they needed to. Sassy's positioning is good, but he had to get that kill on, I think it was Nozra. Now Sentinels are knocked down to an eco, just Sheriffs. Can Nozwa get spammed here? Look at him lining up.
Yeah. That removed. That's a dangerous scenario. Looks like there was counter spam.
Oh, definitely. I mean, that's why they've got all the 4 Sheriffs just staring at you in B main.
Just dropped down to 69 health, but it wasn't a kill. Just damage exchanged. You're looking for miracles if you're sent.
I mean, I think you're also looking for an ult orb. 10's one away from having his Blade Storm online, and he could be the miracle worker.
He seems to be aware of it. Orb gained.
Currently dealing with a small finger injury as well, 10's, but doesn't seem to have thrown his form off particularly today.
Here.
A smoke drop down. That blocks off the common op angle. How do they want to fight this one? Flash in the updraft. It's 10's with the knives, looking to try and take some of that mid away. They do take out the alarm bot, but running out of time now in this round to get something done.
30 seconds left.
Just contacting. Nozwa holding his gun out. Here's the pace. Shock darts laid across. Paranoia into the back as well. See if they can make the most of this one. Bit of concern there. Potential push through the smoke. They're just barely getting into the side. Time running so low. There's about 11 seconds left. Gotta start to make a move. And they just can't quite deal with the back of the site. Beaming him down. Pancada. Shots found, but no one needs to... Okay, gotta hold this one. No time. And a flood in there from Lev. Deals with it. It's shaky.
It's a nice idea from Sentinels, it really is, but I think 10's needs to have a bit more get up and go in that moment. There was nobody holding the CT smoke for him, so you can see that indecision. We're watching from 10's POV, and he knows he needs to entry. He's the player with the Blade Storm, but he's worried about getting pushed from behind. There's no nade watching his back, there's no player watching his back either, and so he just gets stuck in this spot where
10 seconds left.
They're kind of just hovering around. He's not even the furthest one forwards. Pancada that really has to do the entry work towards them.
Yeah, maybe with a bit more time it could have been possible, but nevertheless, building up the bank a little bit now. So Sen are going to be having rifles online, but 10 to 10, it's Leviathan who have dragged this one up even.
Mazzino has dodged the 0 point in A main. He ran forwards to dodge it and now has gone backwards into Wine. The Sentinels have the presence of mind to clear this out if they do go A. It's very difficult to know that Mazzino is here. In theory, anyone that's playing A main should get caught by Def's 0 point. They're looking at it though.
Here.
Watching. Bit of a ping. No, it's just 10's watching it, and this Paranoia could get so much done. Ready and waiting, waits for the util. Flash is catching him! Spray down, only getting the one. Sassy's good to trade it. Hunter's Fury in their face. 10's dodging, duking. How does he get out of there? And 5 health to his name. In a 4 position now into tree. That's a lockdown being used. Nades lining up. Straight across. Do they have anything else to deal with this? Damage done, but the lineup's slightly off, so the lockdown's going to be going off here. Positioning given up. Kills being found as well as it's all Sen just trying to evacuate. Shot missed. Tagger not accurate. 10's weak enough that anything could happen, and they're just spraying them all down.
That's a rough one because Sentinels absolutely had the entry that they needed there. The play from Mazzino over in Wine didn't get the enormous spray down that perhaps it could have, so Sentinels dodged that bullet and then managed to get into a spot where I really thought that KO nade would be good. The problem is there's so many different small adjustments you can make with the lockdown. There's not one correct lineup, and that fragment grenade has to be exactly on top.
Has to be perfect, yeah.
It has to be perfect, otherwise it just does, you know, 190 damage or whatever, and the lockdown, whilst weakened, still goes off.
And you can feel it. The control of this map, potentially the series, has slipped for Sentinels here, calling this timeout, but not too much discussion on their side of the camp, just waiting it out.
They've also won a single gun round here, Sentinels. 3 attacking rounds, but 1 off the pistol, then an anti-eco, and then they won round 16, gun v gun. So,
monumental task to claw it back.
Yeah, it is not looking great for them. Sentinels need to come up with an adjustment here. And I don't know really what it is. There's definitely some creative things you can do on Ascent. Some, you know, crazy pushes into spawn, unleash 10s, having updraft dash into the sights, or go crazy off a recon dart. But thus far, the actual basic stuff that Sentinels are trying to cook up just isn't quite working. They're getting close, but not over the line. And Leviathan really showcasing here in a closer map than I think people would have been expecting, and they would perhaps be expecting too. But starting to showcase why they're so feared here on Ascent.
Set up by Sentinels. Potential A split. Taco's watching though. Look at that. Turret's dealt with. I wonder if they're just trying to work off of this with the Hunter's Fury. Shy ended up using his lockdown, so they don't need to save it. They could use it to clear out this A side. It's a common enough play.
The 0 point did not check wine this round. Was used towards market. But they're still not going to check it.
No one hiding. Flash enabled. Smoke close. There's a Hunter's Fury, and that's the goal. Paranoia as well. Rips through, and it's just scanning the common positions. Making it safe for Sentinels to get in there and try and get the plant down. Counter spam!
What a response!
Goodness me, Sassy almost paying for it with his life, but he does get out. With 19 health and a kill.
Sassy using a smoke for heaven instead of using that one-way over towards the door that's now been broken means an easier entry for Leviathan.
They want to flood into this one. Dart. What's being used? Paranoia close! And up close and personal is how Sassy likes it. 3 in a round, 4 him still alive, still kicking in a lockdown. Positions forced, an unfavorable fight though when he's falling there. Nevertheless, it's a 2v4. As long as Sentinels are clean with it, shouldn't be leaving too many gaps in the play. Enough for them to bring it to 11-11.
And that was clean. I was a bit concerned there because I liked the play back in through this door. And Sassy dealt with it instantly. It's a big round from him. Just in terms of his fragging. Counter spam into a smoke, picks off Mazzino whilst being nearsighted. And gave Taco the runaround with a smart little reposition.
Yep. Lovely work. But the job's not finished.
Feels like it could go OT.
Feels like it certainly could. Back and forth, back and forth. Oh, it's online here. Def's got that KO ult to use.
Enemy marked.
Very useful one as well when you're trying to go for those side execs, but it's slowed down a tad. Drone in mid pushes off that angle, so Taco not able to play there.
Zekken isn't consistently sending a shock dart through to break the alarm bot in the same way that we saw Nozwa try to do it. I mean, Noz was missing a lot of his as well. But it does mean that Leviathan are pretty confident there's nobody working down deep, and it just allows Taco to relocate. The Sentinels pushes recently have been full through A main as well. Much more of a 4-1 hit rather than any kind of cat split.
Same again. But Mazzino's Zola gives him a lot of info just now that they know that his hit's coming through. Into hell, coming in a position. Mazzino's still there, and pushing through. Immaculate. Mazzino's still not dealt with, he's on 6 health. And still laying waste to the site. You cannot approach it. Anchoring in his position, he's abandoned his comrade, drops to his knees, but TPs to a free site. Plant's gonna go down onto B.
Tragic for Def, but all he'll be wishing for is that his team wins it. Sassy taking a duel against the turret. He doesn't have enough health for that.
And how do you win this? Sassy low, 2v3.
The Brazilian pair have just got to hit the shots.
Oh, Mazzino almost going down to a turret of his own. Spammable angles, but Sen don't want to give anything away. It's the double setup. Anchoring at the back.
Time is ticking.
Time is ticking. Smokes in their face make it hard. The Nanoswarm on top of that one, but they've gained control of lane. Dropping down. Timing missed. Pancada moves across. Spam down. Time is everything. Ducking below the shots. Running forwards. And time not on the side of Leviathan. Sen to match point.
What a play by the duo of Sassy and Pancada again. The awareness in the moment for Sassy, a player that really doesn't have much experience on smokes, to realize he can just nab that spike and get out of there.
Very good. Sad to see the coordination there. Sassy and Pancada put into those positions, reminiscent of... We've seen some of the very best duos when they're placed in those situations, but look at this. Aggression is the name of the game once more. Knife up top. Attacker pushed away. Dart in his face. Blinded up. Dashing forwards. It's chaos. It's anyone's play. But Tens is left alone. He's isolated out of the fight there. Good util being used, but a pop flash play. It caught onto him. It's a team flash, and yet still the kill is not theirs.
Scrappy Valorant for sure here. Reminiscent of what we saw on Split. Leviathan at Masters tournaments have occasionally been incredible in these scrappy moments, but it's actually Sassy making the play once more.
Slowed it down, watched for Massino. He's got the angle, he's got the crosshair place to win, and he's got the damage. Left down to 3. Sen, you can feel it, a little bit of overheat maybe. This was their time, and maybe it still is. Warbang kill. Shy's dealt with at the back of the side, swing through from King, the spikes down, dropped out in the open. Spanning the wall, angle, Massino trades!
2v1.
It's up to Zekken. Jump spotted.
Still
but he's out of there.
Seconds.
Yep.
If Zekken plays this one slowly and quietly, he's very likely to spread apart the defenders. But
I love this.
They're sticking together, and it looks like he might have a free entrance into the B site. He's got to be concerned.
The running bait. Straight away through. It's going to be a free sight for him. The gamble taken. Could have been somebody lurking at the back of it.
He has a dart online too, but the only way he really wins this is by relocating.
And it has to be aggressive. Oh, it needs to be favored.
This is so aggressive.
Wide out in the open. Surely this is traded away! The map secured, and Second is the man to do it!
What an insane map for Sentinels to take away. 13-11, a 1v2 towards the end of the Red Bull clutch. That is now 2 games on a set in a row for Leviathan that they have lost. And it almost looks confused in the Leviathan camp.
Dazed.
How has that one slipped away from them? Gorgeous recovery by Sentinels. My word, what this could have been had Split's overtime gone the other direction.
Insanity.
There has not been a North American team thus far in Americas to beat a Latam or Brazilian squad. And hey, maybe Sentinels are cheating a little bit with Sassy and Pancada in there. This one truly a mixed Americas squad, but my word, we've got a series on our hands.
Goodness me though, massive credit to Zekken. On an individual basis, 29 kills for him on the map. At times single-handedly pulling them through, and it was up and down, this way, that way. It could have gone in any direction.
And what a recovery from Sassy. After Sassy and Def let through so many of those catwalk pushes on the defense side, even though Sassy was fragging in the first half, he actually had so many moments in the attack side where he was able to finesse them with an ultimate, get off a 2v2, combine it with Pancada, and set up Zekken to win the map.
2 close maps, pushed to the limits. We're going to be going to that map number 3 of Pearl. And it's heroics abound on either side. An insane series so far. We'll see just how much crazier it really can get. It's time for a quick break. Don't go anywhere. You know you're not going to want to miss it. We'll see you in just a few.
Came through with it again. They know that I got spirit with a pen. Don't know why they try to compete when they know that in victory it's never gonna end. Them and a week, that's why they could never speak. They ain't like me, I take it to the peak. Different type of steeds that I breed. Wheel up on the mic, they won't get one of these. Please, I don't wanna hear no talk from them. I don't wanna see nothing at all from them. They can't do it like me. So all I wanna see really is a round of applause from them. Vibes in the air, we cause it again. Life isn't fair, but we rode it again. All of my teams being ready for the war, there's no warning for them. Tell them again. I ain't here to make up no friends. I just came through yet again. We look, you never got one of them. Top of the pound yet again. They can't stop this child not again. Reigning champ, I won't lose it. So you know I'm gonna win that again. Tell them again. Tell them again. Tell them again. make up no friends. I just came through yet again. We lot, we never got one of them. Top of the pile yet again. They can't stop this child now again. Reigning champ, I won't lose it. So you know I'm gonna win that again. Tell them 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 again. I ain't here to make up no friends. I just came through yet again. We lot, we never got one of them. Top of the pile yet again. They can't stop this child now again. Reigning champ, I won't lose it. So you know I'm gonna win that again.
Welcome back to VCT Americas, where this series continues to deliver, but I'm not sure my heart can take it anymore. In what felt like a map that was maybe going to go to overtime yet again, Sentinels puts together two incredible final rounds to take it in 13-11 fashion. I mean, they came alive here at the end of that map.
Yeah, I mean, they definitely are the kings of clutches. See what I did there?
Yeah.
I mean, Sassy, like Zekin, I mean, both of them put up a huge fight. Huge reasons why they won that map right there. I mean, it was incredible to watch them, but also, like, is this something that we're going to see going on into the next map?
Right, Sean, it ended on a 1v2 clutch from Zekin, but we only get that if round 23 as well plays out the way that it does. Saucy coming up with some big brain plays here and what felt like a round loss.
That was a sick end to this game for Sentinels. And this round by Saucy kicked it off, right? He TPs into the site, and they have an ulted KO next to them. Def actually pops the KO out right here. The null command is, and he's a down KO. Saucy has to think really quickly. He could res the KO, he could plant the spike, but he opts to ult immediately to B. All the Killjoy stuff is still there. He meets up with Pencata, and in a 2-on-3 with low HP, they somehow win that round, and that sets up the Zekin clutch. That was the most insane end ever. That was so sick.
Yeah, and that was an incredible end, but Zekin was putting up a performance like that kind of all map long, right? I mean, we've been seeing his praises even from the pregame that this guy has been a rock for Sentinels, and that continues here today, putting up astronomical numbers.
It's insane. I mean, we just saw him play Raze. He had a stellar performance there, and that was a map we saw him play Sky on, I think like last week or the week before. Here we see him play Sova. He can play almost any agent for Sentinels. And not only that, he can play it at an extremely high level at all phases of the round. The entry, the mid-round, and the clutch. He's just such a good player.
Yeah, I mean, I was just talking about before how Saucy is constantly changing roles and changing comp, but like, maybe this team specializes in having everyone change their roles and change their comps, because every single player is just so good at bringing whatever they need to bring on whatever role they're on.
You kind of love to see it. Both of the Sovas up top the table for either squad, but it was Zekin who would get, you know, the slightly better end of the deal, I guess, there, sporting a 336 combat score and almost a 30 bomb. One away
Dude, it was so close. And I thought he was going to have this amazing game stolen from him after that timeout where they lost the 3 versus 5 eco. I was like, this is so NA. We're about to lose this map and lose O2. This is how it ends. But the heroics at the end wipe away all of that frustration.
Right, and this is in the face of what we were saying, where dropping map 1, which felt like must-win for Sentinels, made us think, okay, this is likely getting wrapped up in 2-0 fashion. Saucy, though, what a difference between maps 1 and map 2.
Yeah, I mean, we were really dogging on him for the first map, I'll be honest. I've seen a different Saucy, and he really showed us on Ascent who he actually is and what kind of player he can be, because he was clutching, he was multi-killing, like, he was holding it down, and then everything that you said earlier, like that 23rd round really set them up, like put the momentum into play. And honestly, in terms of momentum for a while there, like it was getting kind of scary for Sentinels. Like round 17, Leviathan hit that thrifty, and just off of that thrifty, like they won like multiple rounds after that. And it started to look like a deja vu from the first half where they had the thrifty and they just like kept winning and winning and winning. So, I mean, I think that round 23, Saucy just like,
he came back into it. Even the round before that, I think, was an A hit where he found NCR by the door and, you know, got a couple of frags there that were huge. There's so many impactful plays that Sentinels busted out in the late part of that game.
Yeah, for me, it's the composure, right? In a high-stress moment like that 23rd round where you make the decision to go to the other side of the map, right? You neglect your teammate, who is a possible res. That could just as easily be a bait, and you know, things like that. And so making the right choices in critical moments is why players like Saucy are sought after and why he was such a big acquisition for Sentinels, and it's starting to pay dividends here. Reality is, though, we're tied at 1-1 in the series, and these are between 1-1 teams. Not to like downplay the stakes here, but like you want to move to 2-1. You want to climb up the standings. You want to put that separation between you and teams that are playing you this close. So we turn our attention to the third and the final map here, Sean. Give me your overview of what Pearl's going to display for us.
It's Pearl, and this is a map where if you're Sentinels, you have to be a little fearful of Leviathan. I mean, they have not shown many cracks on this map lately, with wins over Zeta, Vitality, NRG, and Fury. These are top level teams in the world. They're 4-0 so far this year on the map. Sentinels, we've only seen them play 1 game, and it was at the Tarek Ludwig Invitational, and they were running like a troll comp with the Neon Jet. If they busted that out today, it's curtains.
Who knows?
No, we can't have that. We cannot have that comp. That would be an abomination.
One can dream.
I think Sentinels has a lot of footage, and if I look at this veto, they know for a fact Pearl was going to be played today.
Yeah.
And they have all of this footage of Leviathan. Leviathan has none of them. So Sentinels is a bit in the driver's seat when it comes to the preparation on this third map. This is anyone's game.
Yeah, I think that this is going to be really close. I think both these maps have been super close. Sorry, I don't think it's going to be close. Let me correct myself. The first 2 maps were super close, and I'm looking for a bit of a... I said this last map, and so I don't want to jinx it.
I see you, Sean.
I see you guys cheating and trying to look at the comp. I saw that. I looked away on purpose. But I think it's going to be a little bit of a struggle for Sentinels. I will have to agree with you, Sean, here. I think Leviathan has looked so good on this map. They've had really good form. They've had really good mid-rounding. Everything has been so good. Their structure as well just has been, like, unwavered. You know, like, they have strength in this map, and I think that they're super confident. Earlier, you were talking about how they have such a limited map pool. Well, I mean, they better bust it out on this one.
This is the peak of their map pool.
Yeah, well, and to that end, though, right, that's where you would look for them to put up or shut up, right? If it is supposed to be a map victory for you, or at least a map advantage for you, as we dive into Agent Select, we may have gotten that little bit of a spoiler early on over the shoulder. But we'll just verify that these picks are actually locked in. It was a mirror matchup on the previous map. Doesn't look like it'll be the case this time around.
We do have double controllers on both sides, but I do like Sentinels is not running the Harbor Viper. This is something I mentioned in the early segment for the desk, that they have not run it very well so far. They've tried it a lot on several maps. I was afraid they would run to it on Pearl. They didn't. This is a different comp from the ones we've typically seen in the meta right now, but the double initiator and the KO Sova, I think Def showed he can call with this comp. I believe this is the X set, similar to the X set comp from Champions.
Yeah, I think, sorry to cut you off, but going into it, it's going to be... So for me, the Viper Harbor comp is just so strong, and I feel like to counter it, in a way where it's like, you know, you have the jet up, which is impossible to kind of get past those walls. Like, that's what I'm worried about for Tens.
Well, they have been razor-thin margins through the first 2 maps here of the series, but 1 map stands between each of these teams and victory and moving up that overall standings here in VCT America's Map 3. Do or die time, Pearl, as we send it back to Brennan Sideshow for the cast.
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, what a way to start it, man. I mean, listen, map 3, Josh, pushed to the distance, expectations out the window for a lot of us. I think Sentinels as well, the desk was talking about it. You know, listen, element of surprise, hopefully going to be playing a part here with the composition.
Yeah,
you can't really counter-strat this team. They're pulling out something quite new. You know what Leviathan are going to run in this map, and you know they're damn good at it.
Yeah, you know that, but you know that there are a couple of things that the desk has mentioned that they're going to be relying on the defense side. One of which is going to be Taco opping, and even before he can get opping, playing aggressively. Now, normally, there's going to be a cascade in his face. That's not something that Sentinels can do. They don't have a cascade. They don't have any sky flashes, so Taco should have a much easier time of getting onto aggressive angles and taking early fights. And look at what they're doing here.
Oh, yeah.
4-player stack over towards B.
Talk about aggression. It's a deep Viper orb. You can see Zekken just using the drone, I think. Telltale sign that there could be more players lurking up there towards the top end of B, but a drone does spot. Player pushed up deep, and look at this answer as well. Leviathan not wasting any time. There's a contact re-clear at the top of B.
But this is going to end up being a full retake round, really. I mean, Shy's not going to be able to stop this getting down on A. So we get to see the other part of what I was talking about. The 2 big pillars, I think, for Leviathan on their defense side are going to be Taco getting aggressive and opping, and then the retake setups. Normally, you're going to see a lot of B hits with retake setups that have that Viper wall going up and then
that's an important fight. I feel like this art control is going to be so important. The way the Viper wall is going to be cutting them up against that double controller.
Look at how aggressive Sentinels are getting here, pushing into Shy on the back.
It's almost necessary. Ankara hoping to timing this, maybe get a kill. He's stunned up. Any help inside? Right. He's his own man, stunned up, doesn't matter, still swinging through. Now with a, okay, bit of an orb in their face. Leviathan trying to find this one, they're winning this one out, surely. Weak enough in the end, and a clean enough retake.
And the retake is decent there, but there's a couple of kills. I mean, Ankara should have gone down easily, but being able to find, I think it was Sassy, the first pick, who was in that spot over by Art.
Yeah.
I think really getting caught out by a heavy flank push there. Sentinels looked like they were set up to anticipate Leviathan to be rotating through spawn. Or rotating through the B-link, A-link area. And instead, Sassy just gets shoved from behind.
And I think, I mentioned it in a moment, but that art control is so important. If you know you're playing against this Viper Harbor comp, with their retakes, they can really split the side up.
Right here.
High tide and the Viper wall is laid down, so doesn't work out for them. Pistol round 1 here for Leviathan. They want to play it safe, though.
It's an interesting high tide. We've seen it now twice from Mazzino in 2 rounds. Locks off the B-link, gives them a decent resistance in Art, and then also stops these guys from popping into A.
Very disciplined, though, by Sentinels. See a lot of teams on these eco rounds, they're willing to throw away their lives.
Here.
The way Sen play these, though, they're taking their time with it.
The other part
Poking,
of this, too,
prodding.
It looks like Def is loading up on ult orbs, right? He's already at 4. Might be a theme to take a look at, because the KO pick is unusual. We don't normally see teams running that on this map. And so what's the theory behind it? I think Null Command is going to be extremely, extremely useful to stop Leviathan from retaking. Anytime he can get a suppress down on Mazzino and King, the smokes are going to be stopped, and everybody on Sentinels can play post plants from those far back positions.
I mean, just the power of it.
Yeah, look at how good the high tide and the Viper wall is.
You just rotate it. When the Viper wall goes down, you put up the high tide, and it's so difficult to get through. You need util. Something you're not going to be buying too much on these eco rounds, and we're hoping for an easy plan.
But I think that's got to be the theory behind Def running KO here.
Sure.
His ultimate is so good for post plant, weirdly. It's just a quirk of the meta that you see here on Pearl.
Maybe that is the idea behind it.
We'll have to see, won't we? I mean, Sentinels really haven't demonstrated their game plan here. They ran Jet Neon in the offseason.
Yeah, in the Taric tournament.
I mean, that is a ridiculous stat. Leviathan choking away those third
Cider maps. Yeah. What was that, 274 days?
I mean, they went to see Dr. Valorant earlier. The Latam DRX. Perhaps.
Potentially.
Taco with the Guardian pushes up deep towards B here. Nosra with utility that can help him fight. But Sentinels have just flipped the map, moving their way over to A.
Here.
There's none of that prior map control with these guns in their hands. Have to try and convert this. Invested into it. It's Lev on that bonus. But look at how difficult it is to chew through. But there it is. As soon as the Viper Orb goes down, pop straight in. They've got a lot to deal with, though. Look at that. Tens is being chunked down. 47 health. He was cut up entirely from the rest of his team, but it matters not. Still getting into the back of the site. And how do they want to play this one into the post plant? By being planted. Around the back, it's being watched for. Tens wants to try and get the punish, but he can't. It's being held.
It's a double reflank coming through.
High Tide Cascade, there's so much to deal with. It's all about how you hold this one now, up close. Def claims that first kill now. And how do you deal with this on the flank? Pancada trying to stay alive. Flash in his face, anti, a bit of a misplay. Team Flash, it's still the kills claimed. And this is really turning up the heat still. Def contains. Maneuvering his way around the back, that's 4 kills. Knows what the last one left. Not even playing for the ace. No greed in sight, they just want to keep the guns.
It's a decent bonus round from Leviathan there. But crucially, Def has now got his ult online. He was only 2 points away from it. Didn't have the opportunity, or at least wouldn't want to have used it in that post plant particularly, because they were in control the whole time. But this is where I'm really intrigued to see what he decides to do. Is it going to be used as a standard null command entry, or is he going to try and save it to block these smokes from coming up in the retake?
That's what we're watching for here with the distinction, but...
At the same time, Taco's got an operator and looking to take an early peek into mid. Nobody there, but Pancada possibly...
Oh, this is so aggressive.
On the other side of it. Yeah, this is crazy aggressive, but Mazzino's holding that top window.
Take it mid-control. It's given up for you now, but it's hard to hold on to yet still. Okay. Timing was everything there. Pancada just drifting past in the right angle, and it's a fast pop. Okay, no command. It's going to be used to try and hit this site straight up through the smoke. Oh, Tens, none the wiser. He's spotted out there. He will fall. So 3 alive now for Sentinels to try and hold on.
That is not a great push through the wall there at all. It's left him in a 3v5.
It will have to be a bit of a miracle moment. Pushing forwards, taking space, taking names as well. Very aggressive by Def. Backing away, just trying to make it as hard as possible for Leviathan to try and get themselves into the site, but a dash across. It's Taka with the up. Not the best weapon for the situation at hand, yet still, he makes the most of it.
And the plant spot's not good.
It's not good. Taps right round the corner, kills him to be 1, and they are 1 indeed, sticking all the way. And it's just not planted for him.
Zekan actually denies the operator out of the hands of Taco. But that's a couple of things going wrong for Sentinels there that could have made all the difference. Tens giving away a very early, giving away his life far too easily. And also the plant being put down in a spot that isn't great. And one of the reasons the plant goes down in that spot, there's no harbor here. There's no cove. It is very difficult to get the plant down in that nice open area where most of the teams are going to be playing post plants from. And that's going to add a really different quirk to the way that Sentinels play this map. Especially on B.
See, it just doesn't quite work out for him. A deep knife. Try and push him away from the A main angle, so nobody can play it. Loading up those ult orbs onto Zekan. 2 away from his own ult. Stars drop down. Looks like I actually want to go with some pace into this one. Moving forwards again. So it's going to be given up. You can see the team being split up, though, because of all that utility. Nano swarms at their feet. Snakebite as well. And Lev are the kind of team they're happy to play these retakes.
TenZ is so far forward again.
And where's the rest of his team? He needs some help here. Up close with the dash. Yep.
He's just playing way too far ahead of everyone.
And there's no help. There's no help in sight. Smoked off. Reckoning going to be used to try and shift the positioning and push them back. Sassy, he's so low. 1 kill found, but a knife to the chest to bring him down. Dash forwards. Re-enabled. The right click not doing it, but damage. And the run and gun. Okay. No more stars in sight to disrupt this one. Getting off of it onto half, but Pancada realizes it's a lost cause. Have to back away.
A big round from Leviathan, but now we're really seeing a trend of TenZ overstepping himself. And sometimes, when Sentinels are playing against NRG, I think you couldn't put too much blame on TenZ, because when he was getting this far forwards, he had nobody supporting him and he wasn't getting traded out. But in moments like this, the last 2 rounds, if anybody goes forward to try and help him, they're also pushing through smokes, pushing into spots where you just get flashed and cleared. He's putting himself in a bad place where, honestly, if the rest of Sentinels try to help him, they'll just die as well.
Difficult fight to take.
Def's talked about having to have a little bit of a leash on TenZ, and maybe that just needs to be tightened a smidge here.
Yeah, making sure he can't get away with too much. Trying to push into those back of those sides. The game plan from Lev has been good. Making sure that they don't give away any early picks. Play it safe. Play for the retake. That's the strength of your composition. They understand that one.
They've also heavily changed up their defending setup. I mean, Shy has now put all of his Killjoy utility over a B.
Hunter's Fury. That's into the back of the site. Damage being done. Just trying to clear these angles. 1 tag found. Is it going to be the kill? No. Running to the side. King avoids. And it's put that much pressure into it. There's no other space on the map gained for Sentinels. 50 seconds left. And still, Viper Orb in their face. Lev have stacked over so many players towards them. Just contacting. TenZ in the back of the site now. What can he get done? Updraft around the corner. It's a dog in his face, and he has to dash back to disengage. 30 seconds left.
30 seconds
Here comes the Viper's Pit.
But at least TenZ is playing his life here and going with death to try and control R.
Spammed.
Yeah, just trying to take an angle that he has no need to again.
Everyone's playing offside.
I mean, Def has got a lovely lurk timing here, though, and it's going to take Leviathan a lot of effort to get through Sassy's pit.
Everyone's playing offside, just trying to spam through. Okay, damage. A pit goes down because they have to play off here, but now they're at risk, really, of just getting stopped. It's all about this flank timing. It's chaotic. It's pandemonium at its best, and still, it has to come down to this. So much on the line. The flank, the spray. It's so damn labored, but it's all up to him, and they know his position. Sticking it without a worry in the world. And Lev J just contain it.
How did Leviathan manage to pull that one away? Sentinels let so many strange things there. TenZ facing instead of playing with Def or inside the pit. They allow the pit to go down instead of all playing inside of it. And then they also... Shy just wide swings and deletes people. 4 kills in the round as he just sweeps forward.
Feels a little bit out of sync.
Huge round from Shy, though, but I definitely agree with the timeout being taken here. 4 out of 5 of the rounds that Leviathan have won have been retakes, and that's not even on B. I mean, most of the time when we think about retakes on this map, it's the way that the Harbor and the Viper coordinate together to block off those angles on B and get really aggressive retakes going. That's not been the case. It's just been suckering Sentinels into making the overly aggressive play on A.
A necessary timeout. I can't really wrap my head around that. I mean, the Viper's Pit was down there, but they want to give up the side anyway and get blocked off by the double controller by playing in the choke.
Yeah, I mean, that is a head scratcher. I feel like we must have missed something there because it's just such a bizarre decision.
Regardless, timeout. Reaching the end here. Necessary for Sentinels. What can they pull out of the playbook?
TenZ is currently 1-5. And I think... Listen, the job of a Jet in this meta is horrendous. Attack side Jet in this meta is so difficult. I mean, he is having to push through Viper mollies, nano swarms, getting vulnerable to getting tagged down, getting spammed through smokes, cascades in his face, has to push through. The Harbor utility slows him down. It's awful. It's terrible.
Really hard, a sacrificial lamb.
I mean, the days of the Jet carrying do seem to be over a little bit. You know, there's a reason why people like Khalil and King and those, Som, those kind of smokes players, initiator players, Zekken, for example, are dominating at the moment.
Right here.
But at the same time, you've got to take smart fights.
So what's the switch up? Weapons were cobbled together. See, Sentinels were able to get a relatively decent buy together. Still a Guardian in the hands of Zekken, but it's a slow, cautious play. And that's a Cosmic Divide. Rips her way across onto the site now. Mazino wants to play really forwards, and it's just spamming a common angle. Gets out of his life as well. Discipline is there, and the first kill going their way with Sassy down. What's the adjustment?
So here's where I'm thinking Def saves his ult for the post plan. Defender Killjoy goes down, they can all fall off site. But if Def decides to rip his ultimate, then it's going to stop Mazino and King from using their walls. And here it is.
Yeah.
Post plant null command. And that's going to take so much time off the clock. Oh, look at this, King! King is walking away from the ult so that he can keep this Viper wall up.
Yep. Just so that they have one level of the smokes, and now the burst of that null command going to be fading away. It all comes down to a bit of spam. The turret, okay, body blocking the Trailblazer. Not ideal. Time still running low. And now you see that Cove. King sticking it, spamming it down. Need to break it all the way through. No one's dealing with King, and he just sticks it through.
It's a nice idea from Sentinels. It really is. I can see what they're going for, but Leviathan instantly adjusted to it.
Check me then.
King ran away from the site that he was trying to retake in order to keep his Viper wall up. And then, once it runs out, Mazino's utility is impeccable. Look at how good that high tide is for him to slip into the cubby with the cascade and kill 3 players that are all spamming the spike. Gorgeous stuff. This guy has just been perfection on the smokes and harbor roll since being added to Leviathan and having to swap his roll up. That's another retake for Lev.
Something's got to change for Sen.
Need that back.
Retakes aren't working, or at least trying to hold into the post plant. The retakes are definitely working for Lev. A bit of exploration towards mid.
Not something that we've seen really so far from Sentinels. They tried it on, I think it was the pistol round. But apart from that, it's been mostly just pressuring A and then a little pop into B that we just saw.
This could be a good avenue to try and explore if you are Sentinels. Break the alarm bot, pull rotations away, maybe try and get a bit of an easier hit and get some players in some forward lurk positions to be that backstab, that extra element, rather than just relying on spamming down any sort of angles. But we're down to 50 seconds.
Sassy looking for the Khalil shot.
Where are they ending?
I don't know.
Spike's not picked up.
I don't know if they know, to be honest, bro.
Time's running so low.
Spike retrieved.
Call gets made. All right. B's going to be the goal here, but you're going to be walking straight into
30
Talia and
seconds
Mazino.
To be honest, the time is so low. Mazino might just try to rip this Reckoning and fight them as they get the plant down.
Pop the ult. Updraft towards the side there. Ten's trying to take a cheeky fight onto the heaven position. Push forward. How is Mazino getting that?
And how is he getting one out of it?
Yep. Traded. Death for the plan, though. It's going to be going off, but again, it's not a good position. It's tucked against that default box.
He has one knife.
Everyone has to try and play this one aggressively if you're Sentinels. You can't give up the site too easily. One thing to say that, another thing to do. Comes down to these fights that need to be taken. Flash through, off to the side, smoke in their faces. Repositioned by Def could be quite good. Jumping through is to find a fight, and the crossfire is good. More than good, it's excellent.
What a lovely post-plan setup from Sentinels. It's so rare that we see attacking teams have compositions that want to fight on the site like that.
Yeah.
But this one definitely does. I think Mazino, after I've just praised him for being flawless at times with this team, I don't get why he ran through the smoke at Heaven. He had a Reckoning to play the retake. Even if he was going to challenge like that, he needs teammates to play off. You can't just be walking through a smoke. Going 1-for-1 with Zekken there is not favorable. 5-player stack from Leviathan on the eco round towards B. And Sentinels have not been playing any of this map aggressively at the beginning of the round. I think one of the big focuses for Sentinels here has been about slowing the pace down at the beginning of the rounds. And it's helped them in the first kill department too. They were coming into this match, shockingly poor first kill rate. Always having to play from a 4v5. About 60% of the time they were 4v5. And this match has been very different.
Minute off the clock and a call gets made here. Look at that, full rotation by Lev.
Good. It's a pure gamble, isn't it? But it's the right one.
But I think they've read the center very all in terms of where they're trying to play these attack side defaults. They make a bit of noise and presence. They run a lot of 4-1s, right?
Yeah, well, there's not even been that many lurkers, to be honest. You'd expect maybe Sassy to be doing that a bit for the team, but he hasn't really been there. And this is a big
right now. Yeah, this could get dangerous, despite the fact that they're up against the weaker buy. Plant, dog to the side. Yeah, this is where it really does get scrappy. Moving forwards, doesn't matter that you got the guns, doesn't matter you got the rifles. Because Lev have stacked it already and waiting. Moving forward, second with 2. Good for that, but still, start of 10s. Tapping it through. Viper's Pit reckoning in his face. Needs to win this fight, and when it he does, an exchange of a rifle. Few more bullets to work with, but just the right moment. Impeccable timing for King to swing.
And it's a disaster for Sentinels, just as it looked like that team was getting their feet underneath them. Leviathan call that mid-round swap to the A stack. And whether it's a Godtier read or a little bit of luck, it works out perfectly for them.
I think they got a read of it. I think they heard them spamming through art. And they know that the way that they've been playing this slowly is typically the areas they're working in the mid-round is where they're going to be landing.
Love the way that they played that too. I mean, they made it so difficult for Sentinels to find a single pick. All rushing together, all facing together. And great skill too.
And this is getting out of hand for Sentinels very quickly. After such a stellar performance for them to be able to bring it all the way. Opponent's map pick taken away.
Sean talked about it on the desk. This is arguably Leviathan's best map though. Now that their ascent has looked a little shaky against Furia and now Sentinels. But it is going to be a heartbreaker for these Sentinels players if they end up just getting bodied on map 3. Because this could have been a 2-0.
Could have been. So close and split.
It's not the world we live in though.
No.
So now a bit more of this mid-pressure from Sentinels. They tried this before, but they never actually split into the site. It's always poking and prodding in mid, and then they back off and do a full 5-hit through A or B main. I'd like to see them actually venture a little further forwards, but is Def gonna go for it this time?
Again, it's such a similar tale. And they've used a lot of their util here, and Taco's pushed himself up into a forward. Bit of a one-and-done position. If they want to NB here, Taco could be the difference maker. More than a thorn in their side. He might just put an end to this entire push.
He has knives though, and Def, if he uses the null command, it's going to get taken away.
Taken away, just down to the Sheriff. Angle. Patience, patience, patience pays off! 2 kills, rifle gain, a bit of an upgrade, and what is that? Sprays them down!
Enemy remaining.
And they just cannot withstand it.
An absolute dismantling there. Had anybody on Sentinels the presence of mind to check that position, I think Taco would have been caught.
Udah lah guys, ngantuk.
Well, that is gorgeous trigger discipline.
Spike down.
And in the meantime...
Okay guys, thank you guys. Thank you.